Hello, chat, and hello, Chano Weaver.
Hi.
Hello, hello. Let's
Jeez, it
see.
seems like it wasn't that long ago I was here.
I know. You're back.
Yes, I am.
Are you feeling more or less nervous than you were the first time?
I would probably say less nervous, honestly.
Good. I'm glad to hear that. Stinky Man 2014. Thank you for the follow. Server ping, say less. It's done. I totally didn't just type that up. I had it ready.
Kai.
I had it I had it ready.
Are you sure you had it ready, though?
Yes. Hello, Apple Girl. That's me. Apple Girl. Welcome, JL Draws. Could I get my goop in this outfit with her goop hair up in a bun? Say less. Kai, I'm still down for that challenge. Good. Let's do it.
Ads already? How dare you?
Yeah, so Twitch changed its weird ads. It's awesome. But now I only have 30 seconds of ads per hour. Which,
oh, that's nice at least.
I know. I know, right? But I think it starts early, which is annoying.
I mean, we're what, 2 minutes into this?
Exactly.
And it's already trying to add?
Yeah. It's gonna do it once per hour. So yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, super lovely. We love to see it. Before it was every 30 minutes. We'd get 30 seconds of ads. And so I was talking with Deselect about this, and I was like, do I just do 3 minutes of ads per hour or something? Because that's what they want me to do. And I decided to heck with Twitch ads. I'm just gonna take a hit and only do 30 seconds per hour. So it might do some weird things. Who knows? I would just let it play.
Laugh at Twitch and go, this ain't even my main job.
Exactly. My VPN has been malfunctioning, not blocking Twitch ads recently. Twitch ads are another breed. I have, I call myself triple wrapped. I have 3 ad blockers. And so it works on every single site. I shit you not, every single site, perfectly blocking everything left and right, except for Twitch. Twitch is just a crazy horse of a thing. Can't take it down. Even YouTube. My setup,
I feel like I've got to ask you which ones you use.
I use AdBlock Plus, uBlock Origin, and AdGuard Ad Blocker.
The only one I use is uBlock Origin, and I've never had a problem.
Do you get ads on YouTube?
No.
Alright, good deal then. On mobile or PC, are there I'm gonna sound like such an old fart right now. Are there ad blockers on mobile?
Yes, but to my knowledge, they're like their own versions of browsers, because you can't, like, add-ons.
Yeah, you can't do it. Weird. What do people use VPNs for? To my knowledge, they only have one purpose, and that's like to get Netflix TV shows from other countries. People say that it will protect your information or etc. It doesn't, though. Right? Or am I silly?
I mean, for a while I had to use a VPN to play freaking World of Warcraft.
Yeah, but it just reroutes you.
Yeah.
Like, YouTubers will say, like, oh, it can protect your information online. Like, no, it just reroutes you. It just makes you go through a different, like, loop, basically. I don't know how that protects you. I don't know.
I guess it's supposed to, like, protect your data or something. Oh, Bumblebina, she's cute!
Coffee Tech says, the only thing VPNs do is give your data to another party, right? Yeah.
Pretty
Yes,
much.
actually. Sometimes 2 other parties, depending on how many times you route. Yeah, exactly. I don't think VPNs protect your information at all or anything like that. It's just you go through a different pathway.
Yeah.
No one can dox me with my VPN on. That's not true.
VPN proceeds to dox you.
Yeah. Your information is all the same. It just comes from a different location. All right, are you ready to draw, Chino Weaver?
I mean, isn't that what I've been doing?
Fair. Let's get to it. All right, the wheel is up. Is the stream screen white?
Oh god. There it goes.
Is the stream screen just white, or is my Twitch misbehaving?
No, I saw it sitting on the fuck, the starting screen.
Yeah, we were on the starting screen, but the starting screen, it wasn't white, right?
No,
it had pictures. Okay. Okay. All right.
I'm seeing the picture. Oh my god, why do all of you have such cute characters? This is illegal.
I know, right? This is why I do this. All right. It's time. Get your predictions in. If you are, I don't know, wanting to put your character in here, get them in. If you don't know how to do it, click the little redeem button or channel points button down at the very bottom of your chat window and click enter raffle. Is my name in it? No, because you got to give me a link to your character. I had refunded you because your entry just said yo. Which, I mean,
I'm
yo.
happy to draw yo.
I like yo. Working on comms? Let's go. There we go, Sapphire. Perfect. Also, long time no see. How you been? Also, eat those apples, China.
Choo-choo corgi train.
You have some people here to thank. I think as a mod, you have the full list, right? Are you ready to...
If I do not know where to find it.
That's actually fair. So what I'm gonna do for right now is I'm gonna thank the subs, because apparently Chino Weaver can't see them. For shame. Some Nate guy, thank you so much for resubscribing at tier 2. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. And then we have Peza. Hi, Peza. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. Holy shit. 5 months is such a long time. No thanks to the ad. I can't see whether I'm in or not yet. You are in. But yes, Peza and Nate, thank you so much, you two.
If they can't see because of an ad, they probably can't hear you.
That's fair. That's very fair. Also, Kinch, thank you for the 100 bits. Choo choo, indeed. Am I on the wheel? Yes. Hey, Hot Apple, I had my birthday a few years ago. A few days ago. And now I'm a 30-year-old man, still young and spry. Welcome
to the 30 club.
We're not 30. We're like 300. Add a zero.
I don't know about you. I'm 230. That still counts as a 30 club.
Yeah, okay, sure. I'll agree to that. Alright, let's see. Avion, welcome. Hecklejack, welcome. AMC, welcome. I think I have everyone on here. Perfect. Alright. Everybody got your predictions in. You know, most people just accept the rounding down in age, right? So we're 200? I think that's how that works. Rounding down, right?
Kai, we can be 190.
Oh my god. So young. All right. Let's spin our first wheel. So the very first one is gonna go to Chinoweaver. We, of course, can swap if we feel like it, if we want to do it. But yes, the very first one is gonna go to Chinoweaver. So, we're spinning the wheel in 3. Actually, do you want to do the countdown?
Sure.
All right, all right.
Oh, hang on. Looks like we still got some people.
I'd say let's just spin. If Goat Lady Rigus can get in on the next one, then they can get in on the next one. It's their fault for being late. And I'm not just
Well,
stalling
then.
for time to give them more time to get in. I'm 20 years old, says rounding down. I'm 20. No, it's rounding down. You're 10 now, dude. Welcome to being a child.
I mean, I definitely still... God knows I feel like I'm definitely not as old as I am.
I feel as soon as I crossed into adulthood that I just realized that I'm now just a child with responsibility.
Yeah,
And that's horrifying.
about it.
Like I don't know how to like change a toilet seat. I figured that was something that I learned as an adult. I don't know how to do it. When's that come in? When's that arc come in?
Amelia, you pronounced it onomatopoeia.
Yes, onomatopoeia. All right. We're spinning the wheel. You gave the countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah? Are you gonna say, like, go?
Did you say go?
I think so.
I didn't think you did.
I don't know what I say.
I swear you just go say 3, 2, 1 and then spin it.
I'm gonna just spin it. You jerk. All right. The very first bean is, by a hair, X101X. Literally by the smallest of hairs.
The hedge.
Well, you never know. It could be something different. You never know. All right, and it's an
No,
orange
because I
one.
already looked at his entry.
You already know.
I already
Nice.
know.
Nice. Let's see. S101X. Let me find you, add you, get that going. Put it under Chinoweaver's name. Oh, yeah. Do you want me to fetch the thing for you, or do you want to fetch it yourself?
I can get it.
Alright, cool. Alright, we're gonna shuffle one more time. Beep, boop,
Shuffle,
bop,
shuffle,
beep,
shuffle,
bop.
shuffle, 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 shuffle.
Thank you. Very nice shuffling. Okay. We're gonna do the spin in 3, 2, 1, go. I see. I say go or let's go. Yep. Yep. It's... Holy shit. It's NiGHTcapD. I have been talking with NiGHTcapD about this. This is so funny. For so long. I'm very excited. Alright, NiGHTcapD. Let's do it. That's crazy. Also, double orange action? Nice. Okay,
Does this still count as if orange wins 3 times in a row, you gotta play a game?
I don't know what game I would possibly play. But sure. Sure. Okay, so
I'm sure I can find some game for you to play.
orange, glad you guys voted for that color. Very funny. Alright, so this is the character I'm going to be drawing. But I'm going to be drawing this character in the style of Sayonara Wild Hearts, which I'm very excited for. I'm so happy that everything thrown actually hits, you know? That makes me very happy.
Yeah, only because you're not getting the headaches today.
Ah, it's wonderful. All of the dents in my skull can finally heal.
Because I've got to take the chance to show off the hedgy boy.
He's so cute. His
I
name,
love
his official
him.
name is Bryoff, I believe.
He will always be Hedgie Boy in my heart.
Fair. All right, let's see. This is I'm gonna pronounce this incorrect. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Discord is doing some weird things with images today. I don't know what's going on. Could you give me that link again? NiGHTcapD?
Oh, that's weird. It's doing it to me too.
Yeah, this is very strange.
Marky, that hurt.
They finally nuked direct links. Do you, that's
Oh,
not...
so you have to
No
put all the
way.
extra shit at the end?
No way! That's crazy!
Oh no, that's what you meant.
Let's see. A bow / ribbon like this half everted sphere? Maybe. Maybe. So with regards to colors, let's see.
Break, how dare you, Sparky? Get back to work! Breaks are
NOV.
nonsense.
0,1. Okay. Let's get to it. So I've discovered a new way of drawing that works for me. And it's to where I put my sketch and inking on the same layer like some sort of freak. So check this out. I have a gray background, right?
You might want to wait. We got an ad starting in like 30 seconds.
I could speed run it. And then I sketch in white. And then, on top of that, I'll ink in black. And then all I do is just get rid of the white, and bam, now I have my inking. Let's see, she tends toward darker colors, black / gray maybe. Okay.
I feel like
Sayonara
I'm gonna end up
Wild
repeating a pose
Hearts.
for him that guy's already done.
Maybe. Sayonara Wild Hearts has such, like, impressive posing. So I think I'm gonna reference that posing with this character as well. Not the ad, I'm sorry. We're only gonna have one ad per, whoa, all my windows just went away. Gotta put those back. Okay, there. Phew, that was scary. Let's see. No ads for me? Good deal, good deal. So yeah, we only have one ad per hour now, which is a big yay. An anonymous gifter has gifted a tier 1 sub to NiGHTcapD. Weaver, do you wanna do the thing for NiGHTcapD?
No, let me pull it up. NiGHTcapD. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes.
Woo! Welcome, welcome. We can send gifts now? You've always been able to send gifts.
Uh-huh.
Always, always. The ad got me, I'm sorry.
That's unfortunate timing on jams.
Okay, so I'm thinking like hand here, 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 maybe. Maybe like here. JL
Oh,
draws!
someone's out to...
An anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to JL Draws. JL Draws, welcome. You want to do the thing, Chino Weaver? I'm just distracting you entirely.
Yes, you are!
I'm doing such a good job. You won't be able to do any art at all.
I'm over here saying that I want to complete 2 pieces this time round, but Kai's just making sure I don't. JL Draws, welcome to the Eternal Bakery Subclub Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, the breads, and the hot takes.
Oh, the breads! Nice, thank you.
The breads.
So, someone had asked in chat, what is the benefit of having your sketches and your lines all in one layer? So, the big main reason is that it's just really good for workflow. So you don't have to have an extra layer or 2 layers or even 3 layers for your sketch, your line art, and additional line art stuff. It's really,
Look
really
at me,
easy.
who does like 15 layers of just sketching.
That too. But also sketching in white as sketching in red or any other color actually makes your sketch look and feel different. It actually just does something different to how you sketch. This is why you see a lot of like comic artists or people in animation industries will sketch in red or blue. It's because it does something different to how you approach sketching in general. Also,
You mean I've been sitting here sketching in black on stream for no reason?
I just started doing this like this week.
I normally sketch in like these bright colors, and I've been doing it to seem more professional.
What's even crazier is if you sketch or draw or anything on a white like background, you are like tonally, pardon my French, you are tonally fucking yourself. So in order for you to have like good colors, good values, good anything, right? The way colors work in especially like color theory, right, is you can't just have colors in a vacuum, right? Colors look different based on what they're around. And so the same goes for digital art too. So I work in gray. I might work in like a tan at some point in the future. But yeah, this is my step 1, I think. Is to work on a gray background.
Meanwhile, I'm waiting for someone over here to comment about how I just changed the color of my background.
If it works, right? Let's see. She has.
I mean, yeah.
She has 3 like little claws per hand, right? She has like a thumb and then two main claws. Obviously, we love Kai, but Chana, it's so cool having you back. You're great. I big agree.
Aw, thank you.
It's really nice to have you back. It's always really
so
fun.
Happy to be back.
Good. I'm glad. It's genuinely really fun to have people on stream. Obviously, I don't mind streaming by myself, but having someone to talk to is very special. Also, I don't know how to describe, but it's really chill. Like, I know that I now have some of the pressure of, like, having to entertain a bunch of people is now off my shoulders. And I like that.
Yeah, it's because I talk so much.
Even if you say one word, it's just really good. Let's see. So I want... Actually, I have a question. NiGHTcapD, do you want the same outfit, or can I like design an outfit for her that's like based off of this one? Change her the heck up? You got it. what I would like to do for this is, so this is referring to a game called Sayonara Wild Hearts, which is a fantastic game. You guys should play it if you ever have the chance to. Really just awesome music, great message, awesome story. It has like pseudo magical girl vibes, which I think you would really like, Chino Weaver. And overall, just a
don't
really nice
say
game.
no more.
It's just really fun, and it's short. It's about someone who goes through, I'm just gonna say like love and loss. It's really nice. You know what else is really nice? Extra crispy. You want to do the thing, Chino Weaver?
Sure, welcome to the Eternal Bakery Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes.
I think, is this the first time you've ever been subbed? I guess I'm just gonna call you S15 Fox.
Looking at their Twitch, yes.
Well, well, well. Welcome, my friend. Excuse me while I choke on my spit as I say that. Welcome, my friend. It's nice having you here. And Quispy, thank you so much. I love your username. I love your attitude. Thanks for being here. It means a lot. Okay. So I would like this character to be doing like an epic, I hate the word epic, an epic pose. So Sayonara Wild Hearts has like this over-the-top, almost theater-esque style of posing, where everything is just so exaggerated and just really beautiful, like a dance almost. So that's what I'm going for here. How was your week? Says Bumblebeena. My week was so hard. Like I genuinely had such a difficult week. So we got an intern in at my job, and this was how I got my job at my job. Is I started as an intern, and then they wound up hiring me, or at least putting me under contract. So
It took me half a second to realize you said hire and not pirate.
oh yeah, sorry, not pirate, definitely hire. Maybe a little bit of pirate, but not really. But yeah, so it's very kind of stressful putting somebody who's new to graphic design to work, especially like for professional clients that I've been doing the work of or developing the looks and feels of for like a year now. That's very stressful. But yeah, so I've been doing that, and also we had like a big presentation to said client, and they liked all the work, thank goodness, but like, oh man, it never stops. So yeah, that was my week. What about your week, Chinna? What? You okay?
I am doing better now, but let me tell you, working 6, 7 a.m. morning shifts for 8+ hours because no one else can is hecking awful.
That's a mood. I'm so sorry.
I'll get out of this damn job eventually.
Eventually. So if you could go anywhere else, like, I don't know, let's say your ideal dream job writes you and is like, Chino Weaver, it's time. We need you. Would you do it like immediately?
Yes.
Nice. And what would that ideal dream job be?
Whatever the hell means I can sit in a corner, do my job, and not have to deal with people.
Fair. Very fair.
Oh my god, I cannot get his hand to work.
see.
My hands suck.
I don't think hands suck. I think hands are awesome.
Great, you want to draw my hand for me?
I would take you up on that. I don't think you'd like what I would do, though.
I almost want you to do it now.
Professional mattress tester, where you get paid $100,000 a year to sleep. I doubt that that's the only thing you have to do.
I mean, I imagine there's... The mattress is this hard, the mattress is this soft, I'll sleep this good on it, etc, etc. But fuck, I'll sleep all day.
I don't know if I'd be good enough at that job. I'm being completely honest. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. We're talking about dream jobs. Oh, a literal dream job. I get it. Respect.
I know, Kai, I might need to give your the fan to you.
Do you want me to do that? I can do it. I'll do it.
You will probably get it done a lot faster than I will.
Yes, but where's the fun in that?
The fun is being able to finish this in not 10 hours.
Ooh, that's a mood. Okay. You want to hand it to me? I'll totally do it. I have no idea what you're going for, but I'll totally do it.
I'm almost going to smack you for the hand fun. And Alucard while I'm at it.
Alright, I'm just trying to figure out a pose that I think works, and I think I might have found it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, give that to me. Let me know when you send it.
I
Okay,
just
cool.
want his hand like...
Let's
I just want
see.
his hand like up like he's feeling the sun rays or something.
Okay.
Give this chance to be a learning opportunity for everybody.
So what you could do, I'm gonna give myself a little bit more room here. Let's see. Okay. So if they're feeling the sun rays, either you can have the palm up, so meaning like you have thumb over here, right? And then you have your fingers.
Yeah, I was thinking palm up.
Okay. I mean, honestly, is this a good enough sketch for you? I don't really know how many. I mean, I'm gonna size it appropriately, right? But
I
like,
mean,
is
literally,
that good enough?
you are so far behind where I can see right now. I
Oh,
can't
sorry.
tell you if the sketch is good enough or not.
That's
That
fair.
is a serious yowie hand you got going.
I mean, like, this is a very loose sketch, right? But it tells you where the palm is, it tells you where the thumb is, it tells you where that pinky finger is gonna be. Ah, that's a good reminder.
A beard?
Yep. He's got a beard. He's a bearded boy.
That is very good to know. I was totally convinced that was just love.
Here, I'm gonna make it look a little bit more gentle. Alright, Shana. I'm gonna slap this your direction. Bam. That's what I suggest. Oh, that's a really shitty image. Hold on. The copy and paste, like, did some terrible things. Yo, yowie hands? Yowie hands? Couldn't be me. I've never drawn yowie hands in my life.
I mean, look at the size of your hand compared to the size of mine.
I draw big. Because I am a child. I don't know, like kids draw big, right? Hey, Apple, is your 3D model broken? No. I don't have a 3D model either. But that's just me being pedantic. Whenever I have
She's
guests...
cheating because I don't have a 3D model.
Yeah, whenever I have guests, I don't want to, like, visually overshadow anyone. And if I have even slightly more frames than the other person, then people are going to pay attention to what I look like more. And I know this seems kind of dumb. It seems kind of silly, right? But it's totally like a real thing. So yeah, I don't want to have people pay more or less attention to me or to the person that I'm with. So I tried to match the style of whatever they got going on. All right, let's see. Ooh, I love this style. It's so good. All right. Who we drawing today? I am drawing for NiGHTcapD, and Chanel Weaver is drawing for S101X. Can I say the pose is great? Thank you. That's like the Sayonara Wildheart like style. Is like, it's just sassy pose. Sassy, beautiful pose. I'm gonna give them long hair actually, or like hair that comes off to the side, like either dreads or just long spikes of hair. And so the clothing choices in Sayonara Wild Hearts are like strangely professional. I don't know how else to describe them. They're almost like work clothes for a lot of people, or like biker jackets, or like some sort of stylized thing. So because this is a computer virus, right? I'm thinking office worker clothes, but just fancier. Almost like if an office worker was turned entertainer. I don't know how good that'll turn out, but that's my idea. Think about this. Why are girls in tuxes so hot? I don't know. That's a big mystery. I feel that. Okay, so then on top of that, her arms actually come from behind her. So I'm gonna cinch in her waist and like poof out the bottom part of her jacket.
Over 1,000 degrees.
Thank you, thank you. Go gadget random bullshit. Nice.
Ain't that just how it feels sometimes?
Yep. I'm gonna make this button smaller, I think. GIF is pronounced YIF. I don't know why, but that's awesome. That's very funny, thank you. Let's see, now for shoes, I'm thinking like tall tall goth boots. Stitching along the side. And yoga pants. Roy Riders!
Go Gadget stream donation.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Which I know that not everyone is super up and up about like donations and where things have been going. We last week and the week before that, donations and whatnot all went to Infernal Fox to get him a new PC. And he got it. He has a nice new PC, he's got new monitor, he's got a new chair. The donations all went super successfully. And now he can actually be a person. We did it. Yep. I'm so
Are you implying
excited.
he wasn't a person before?
Nope. Wasn't a person before. Now he is, though. Now he has, like, human rights and
Well,
stuff.
you heard it here first, Dex. You were not real until you got a new PC.
True. It's true. Any gamer will know this. It's true. You're not real until you have a computer. But yeah, he also made a very funny video talking about all of his new upgrades and everything that he got. So if you'd like to see that video, it's on my server, or in my server. It's there. Go watch it. Very funny. This is in the Gamer Handbook. Yeah, it's Gamer 101. Man, I love my Apple shit. What do you mean your Apple shit? Like, Apple the company? Or Apple like me?
You say anything but Apple except Kai, you're banned.
Oh. Instantly banned. So you know how the Apple Vision Pro came out somewhat recently? It's their VR headset for like $4,000. Are you familiar with this, Chino Weaver?
I am not.
Well, now you are. Have you ever done VR? Like tried it out,
Like
tested
way back when it was first a thing.
Okay, okay.
Like I did VR pre-Beat Saber.
Okay, that's a long time ago. Do you remember how like heavy it felt? Like it also kind of like hurt your eyes a little bit. So a lot of people purchased the Vision Pro not really knowing anything about VR, and that no matter what you do, headsets are gonna hurt you. So they spent $4,000 and are just now realizing that it's really uncomfortable. And so they're complaining to Apple about it. It's pretty funny. You love your Apple shit as
well,
in...
clearly Apple were the inventors. How dare they not get rid of this massive inconvenience?
How silly. Let's see. Apple shit as in, I meant my iPhone and iPad and AirPods. Must feel good. Must feel so good. To be rich.
Oh dang, Radical
Quit.
B's coming
Oh
here
my
with
God.
Let your dreams be dreams.
Oh
Yesterday
God.
You said tomorrow, so just do it
Wait, this is
tomorrow.
depressing.
Don't
Yes,
make
you
your
would
dreams
catch
come
all
true.
that?
Just do it later.
Maybe.
Some people achieve success while you're gonna wake up and go back to sleep. Everything is
No.
impossible.
No. That's so mean. I'm glad it actually cut you off though. That's funny.
It is.
Thank you for the 24 months. Seriously. Bees, thank you, thank you. And Slost 999. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure how I want this to look. I think if I just exaggerate it.
He's looking so dorky, but he's also kind of cute.
That's Mossy Boy. adorable, kind of cute.
As a certified gamer, if her PC doesn't have rainbow colors, then you ain't a gamer.
So
The
true.
colors make you 20% cooler.
Colors make you 20% cooler. Make
Yeah,
sure.
you know how we were talking about.
What's up?
You know how we were talking about Lazy Inazumi like right before stream.
Yeah.
I might actually go without Lazy Inazumi on him.
Whenever I draw him, sometimes I literally turn off Lazy Inazumi because I want that natural like bumpiness.
That's exactly
that
what
looks
I'm
good.
thinking.
But hello PDP, thank you so much for the resub. For the 18 months, oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see, I went back to 2012 with that 20% cooler reference. Well, it's as we both know, it's probably 20% hotter. If we're talking gaming PCs, it's probably a little hotter. I was talking in my survey yesterday about my core temps sitting at about 70 degrees Celsius, and people were like, whoa, that's so hot. And I'm just like, that's not even that bad. Yeah, that's pretty hot, but it's not that bad.
Yo, that's a 101X. You around?
Just out of curiosity, what be your question?
If there's anything I'm missing on Mossy Boy.
Nope. Looks good.
Well, I think it's S101X's choice.
Yeah, but it looks good. So I'm giving her the little mask, but with the spikes on it, and each of the spikes is like representative of a pair of legs. So we have like 4 spikes on either side. That's my thinking.
Bees over there. Is Chana drawing the god half of the Sistine Chapel in Sonic form?
She would be a master juggler with those hands. Either she would be a master juggler or a terrible juggler. I don't know if more hands makes you better at juggling or worse. I think it just raises the skill ceiling, right?
I think it depends on how good of a juggler you were to begin with.
I mean, let's say you're a perfect juggler. Now you have more hands. Does that make you better? It just makes you able to do more. But I don't think that makes you better. You know what I mean? Like, you have 2 hands, but typically you only use 1 to draw, unless you're like those crazy painters. So would having 3
I don't know what you're talking
hands...
about. I use 2 hands.
What? You what?
I have my hand that does the actual drawing, and then I have my hand on the keyboard. That's
Okay.
2 hands.
So only 1 hand is drawing. You use 2
it's
hands
It's
to
not like
wipe.
I'm using the one hand to go Control Z, Control Y.
So believe it or not, I used to be really into juggling. Like really, really, really into juggling. So at some point, if I ever get to where I have like IRL streams and stuff, I'll juggle for you guys. I'm wildly talented at it. Not even joking. It's like a hidden skill. Do you have any weird skills like that? That just no one knows about?
If I do, I cannot think of them off the top of my head.
Fair. I can play the drums real good, says Radical Bees. I gotta ask you, man. You gotta prove it. I gotta know. How good? I can teleport food into my stomach. Does that count? That's very impressive and saves a lot of time. I can skin a Furby in 5 minutes. You could do you could do what? I'm sorry? Is the proper term really skinning a Furby? Is that the technical term? Like at the factory, they just have the skinning section where they bring all the Furbies? Seems a little fucked up. But what do I know about skinning Furbies? Bring Sonic back to life and skin him. My god. If you leave the skin on, you have better texture when you marinate and grill your Furby. I mean, the skin is where all the nutrients are, right? That's how that goes? Hey, Mike J. Murdoch, how's it going? How is your day? So for the gloves here, I'm going to have the hands of the gloves say the letters and the numbers that the original sketch has. That way we get to keep that little detail. What cult are we starting?
Helen cute.
I know, this is a very cute character.
I mean, if we want to talk about cults, I'm a part of a great one.
I'm sorry? Whose cult are you in that isn't mine? What do you mean?
Jim Pickens.
What is that?
Have you never heard of the great Lord and Savior Jim Pickens?
What does that mean? What do you... Your laughing is very concerning. Anyway, so I'm in this cult. You've never heard of it?
No, there's this YouTuber who has them Sims videos, and his main character is named Jim Pickens, and he locked all of the Sims up in the basement, pretty much, trying to get money-making schemes out of them.
Oh, that does sound like a cult, yeah. Huh. Wait, so you're in the cult? Wait, you're in the basement?
I am in... You know I live in a basement.
Well, I have to say it in front of everyone so they know the trouble you're in. I know Jim Pickens. How? How does everyone know who this is?
Well, like I said, a YouTuber.
There are at least 10 of those. You guys know the
At
same
least
YouTuber.
10.
There's at least a dozen YouTubers.
He's, like, he's gotten mildly popular in recent years.
Interesting, interesting. This is my weekend off. Good deal, Super Will. Welcome to freedom. How are you going to spend your weekend? There's only one YouTuber, and it's PewDiePie. He just has 5 million alt accounts. I feel like there's more than just 5 million people on YouTube, but I could be wrong. There's at least a couple
I mean,
people
I
on
have a few
YouTube.
people I would argue are not PewDiePie.
Well, you don't really know, right? Technically. I could be PewDiePie. You don't know.
Hope you're not.
That's true. I did not have my gamer moment. In, what was it, like 2012? 2016?
God, it's got to have been 2012.
The day of the bridge. It's Tukey! Hey! How you doing, Tukey? Guy, here's a tangent. Yay or nay? Beans and sausage on pizza. Big yay. Beans on pizza is so underrated. I think it's delicious.
Fuck beans. Beans are horrible.
Gah! What? What do you mean?
Again, we've had this discussion before.
I have the memory of a very sick aunt. What do you mean beans are terrible?
They have the worst texture in existence.
Oh my
I
god.
cannot stand the texture of beans.
Mods, get Chino Weaver out of here. I need a ban on site, thank you. Chino Weaver, I'm gonna have to ask you to ban yourself, thanks. That's crazy.
Okay, I can leave.
No, wait, come
Bye,
back.
guys. I guess I'm cancelled
No.
for my hot bean takes.
No. But really, seriously, you've never liked any beans, ever?
I've never liked any beans.
Whoa. That's crazy. So, like, no on refried beans, even?
Uh-huh.
Candy beans, no?
No.
Whoa. Those are,
Beans
like, the
just
only
have, like,
two
the
beans.
worst texture ever.
Alright, what about chickpeas?
Have I had chickpeas?
You might also know them as garbanzo beans.
Then I think the answer is no.
Ah, man. Alright, alright. I bet you, though, I bet you $9 million, because I don't have 10 million, that you would like bits and pieces of bean. Like, for example, if there was a, I don't know, like a green bean casserole, right? That's a bean. I bet you'd like that. Who doesn't like green
I
bean
would probably
casserole?
say no.
My heart. What about, like... So there's this thing, it's called aquafaba. And it's garbanzo beans, but it's the water that they are, like, birthed in and sit in for a really long time. You use it as egg white, I guess, replacement in vegan recipes. It's very good, actually. Yeah, oh, so, okay. Have you ever had, like, soybean stuff? Like soy milk, or... I mean, you've probably had soybean
No.
oil. What? That's crazy.
No, if I have to choose a non-dairy milk, I go with almond milk.
Almond milk slaps. Like, almond milk is super delicious. I'm a really big fan of... It's called pea milk. Actually really good. It's made with peas. I just wish it wasn't called pea milk, yeah. I would do anything not to have it called pea milk. It's made with peas. I love pea. No! Yeah, I really like pea milk. I think it's super delicious. It's very thick, and Yeah, it has like the
Neat.
consistency of like a really nice chocolate milk when it's chocolate. Thick pea.
I'm gonna
No.
ban you, Kinch.
Kinch's puns are out of control. Alright, let's see how that looks. Could do that. I like a little bit of hierarchy, I think, with my arms. So this arm can be behind, and we have two in front. I feel like that looks nice. You might need to see a doctor if your pee is thick. So, is that a thing that can happen? I mean, it must be, right? But I've never in my life ever heard of, like, thick pee. You must be super dehydrated, right? Like, that's what happens, maybe?
I mean, that's probably why you'd have to see a doctor.
I guess, yeah, you're probably really sick. It's probably a thing. Yeah. Oh man, I want to have the numbers also visible on this side too. What if we have it on front and back of the hands? I come back from the restroom to hear thick pee? Yeah, we're trying to figure it out, okay? I finished a comment in an hour? Nice! Ah, shit, I forgot I was racing you. Oh no, I've been taking so long. Shit. Jam, you've won.
Oh no.
Jam, you've won. That's impressive though. An hour? Very nice. How you feeling?
To be fair, I don't think we've even been drawing for an hour yet.
No, no. That's okay. I am now in the zone. So earlier today, a couple people in the server chat, you included, Shana, had mentioned that it's difficult for them to find like art mojo, basically. So I said some stuff to hopefully get some of you guys motivated about art. With Jam, I know that Jam is a very competitive artist and person in general. So I wanted to challenge them to an art race. Jam, do you feel like that maybe lit a fire under your butt? It was on purpose. Am I really? Absolutely. You have the competitive gamer spirit. And I really respect that.
Meanwhile, I just love the idea of challenging someone to an art race and then forgetting about it.
Yeah, sorry. I feel something under my cheeks, I think. Nice.
Hope those are your teeth.
Are you tiny Tina? I don't think that really works. Ulti Fox! Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Ulti? It feels like it's been so long since I've heard from you. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Infernal Fox, do you happen to be here? Do you like pie, Kai? Of course I do. Who doesn't?
X. I don't think he's here.
You think I need to swap the M and V? You think so? Yeah, okay. You were playing some Devil
there he
May
is.
Cry 2? Nice. Infernal Fox, could you do me a favor? And... Sorry, I had to concentrate on something. I'm so sorry. And give Ultifox a shout out, please.
For For a second, I was waiting for you to say Banshana for her bean crimes.
And Banshana, please, for their bean crimes. Thank you. Bean crimes are some of the worst crimes. So you're telling me you don't like bean burritos or anything? Like that's a nah? That's a nah for you?
No.
Crazy. But you know what? I don't like sweet potato. So I think that's I think you know what? That's valid.
Well, you can have my beans, I'll have your sweet potatoes.
Deal. I will take your beans. Thank you for doing the shout out. Thank you, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And I greatly appreciate you. Alright, let's see. I remember you wanted a shape on this character. Oh, that's a very interesting shape. I'm not going to include it, because I want this character to stay sharp, and that's very rounded. Okay. Lines, done. Now let's discuss colors. You had mentioned dark colors, purples, etc. So let's make a color palette here for your character. I'm just going to start off with a nice purple here. Dark for skins? Yeah. I think we can have like a purple. And to go along with the Sayonara Wildheart like theme, I think I'm going to add like a blue, maybe a nicer blue. I'm going to bring it into like cyan for some of the lighter ones, and then hit you with maybe, let's get a hot pink in there too. And white. So I'm going to work with this as like a starter here. Purple, blue, cyan, pink, gent. Yeah. Why is she purple?
Kai.
Chuna.
Make
Yes.
it purple.
Oh yeah. I think this is all that shows of them. Trying to draw my first OC with Krita, slowly getting hang of the tool. Krita's very good. I don't use Krita, but that's not because like I don't like it or something. I think Krita's very, very good. Hand colored gloves? I'm gonna make it her hands. Would you not want that to be the case? I generally prefer no tattoo? Okay, I can do that. Let's see, gloves. We could do white gloves. White gloves would be pretty cute, I think. Black gloves are more, I don't know, traditional, I guess. Let's do fingerless gloves. Because you are a
Yes,
hacker.
my dog has an axe.
Yes, the dog does have an axe. And she will destroy you.
She does on a daily basis.
All right. Let's make that white. I'm just putting colors in places. I'm not super sold on any of the color placements yet. I don't think it's bad. I don't mind this. This is actually pretty cute. Yellow buttons? I don't think so. Because I don't want to bring yellow in just to one section. If I'm bringing yellow in, then I'm bringing yellow in everywhere. Or at least to a couple spots. So let's see. Let me find a nice yellow. That's not bad. That's quite nice. So if I were to bring in yellow, I would do this, I think. Yellow on the sleeves. That's pretty cute.
Okay, I have a
Yes.
development.
What is your development?
I have a new car.
What? That's quite the development. I'm not gonna dox you for your car, but how'd you get, how? Why? Do you like
Did
it?
I not tell you what happened?
Uh-uh.
So back like a week and a half before Christmas, the car I had been driving, which is a car that I had been driving since my actual car got into that wreck and totaled. Rip my sweet Versa.
Rest in peace.
But yeah, for like the past year, I had been driving the spare car that my family's had. And about a week and a half before Christmas, the engine completely died.
Oh. Okay.
I can't say completely. It was in the process of dying. The basic summary of what I understand is it was shredding itself to
Gross.
pieces. So once the engine did fully shut off, it was dead.
I am so sorry. That sucks.
So for the past, for the past 2 months now, I had been sharing a car with my dad, but he got first dibs on it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yeah, a few days ago, I finally got my own car again.
Heck yeah. Do you like it? I mean, that's a silly question. You probably like it. But do you like it?
I definitely like it a lot more than the car I had been driving.
Good deal. I also busted up my car. What happened?
The car is a 2009 Toyota Corolla.
The one that you currently have or the one that you had?
My current one.
How do you like it? That's a really good model of car, just by the way.
I've had it for 2 days. I have driven it exactly once. I don't know how I like it.
That's fair.
There's definitely... I can definitely say, though, there are a few things about it that I am not used to.
Well, like what?
Like the way the, it's not the steering wheel, the stick is set up. I have never had a car where the stick is instead of just being the straight up and down,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
It does, like, got the stick, and then it does the side thing, and then it goes down, and then it goes down into the side, and down into the side. That's weird.
So it's like a manual car, but it's not?
I guess.
That's weird. So like just to make sure it's not a manual car, right?
No.
That's really weird. I bet you it was converted. NiGHTcapD, what do you think about this for a gradient for the mask? I kind of really like this. I think that's very cool. But I would like your opinion. Yeah! Okay, say less. Let's get to coloring. Whoops. So how I'm doing coloring now, some of you guys will recognize it. Is I'm going to do black and white, but I'm going to keep it really, really simple. I'm going to also have our shading, lighting, whatever you want to call it, come from straight ahead, so that way we can actually focus on the character and their features. I thought you already colored it in just now. Ah, I'm talking about shading. I feel like I incorrectly call coloring shading. I don't know if that's because like I'm an old artist on the internet and that was like how it was said back in like, I don't know, 2010 or something. So if you wanted coloring, right, you would either specify flat versus like fancy shading, or coloring just meant shading. Or am I crazy? Chana, do you know about any of this?
I can honestly say I do not.
Okay, that's fair. But yeah, I've been practicing much simpler shading as of late, and I think I really like it. Actually simpler shader, not like when I say it's gonna be super simple shading and then I take like 3 hours on
It'll
it.
take 10 hours.
Yeah. I mean actual simple shading. 2010, I was still in school. Me too.
Same.
I hadn't started college 1 yet in 2010. 2010 was wild.
Remember that you are awesome and
Laru!
everyone in your community.
Thank
Smiling
you.
face with hearts.
Thank you, thank you. Laru, I hope you are doing well. I have updates for you on your commission very soon. I am so sorry for taking so long on it. But yes, thank you so much for the 19 months. Chana Weaver, would you like to do the thing?
Laru! Once you're back from the ad break, I guess since you just subbed, you wouldn't have the ad break.
True.
Laru, welcome to the Eternal Bakery Bread Hub Sub Club, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot take.
Not bad. Not bad.
I love how you can see that I just alt-tabbed all hell.
Dang ads. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. They only happen once an hour, but it still sucks. It still sucks.
But how else will they tell you how much you need to hear about Beyonce's new album?
Oh my god. Right? Okay, so I have a story about my experience with Twitch support from yesterday. So I'm looking through, I have to change my ads and stuff because they just recently redid everything again. And so I'm like, is it possible to disable what's called mid-roll ads? So there's pre-roll, meaning as soon as you come to the stream, you get an ad. And, oh, holy shit, hold on. Seymour. Thank you so much, man, for the 6 months of Prime. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your games today, man. Enjoy the TFT. Thank you so much. I'll probably talk with you later. So yeah, I wanted to get rid of mid-roll ads if I could, because it used to be a thing that you could do. So I contacted Twitch support. I hate gaming with Mike. It's horrible. I know, he's just the worst, isn't he? But yeah, so disabling mid-roll ads was a thing that you could do back in older Twitch. And I'm like, okay, well maybe that's still a thing and I just don't know where the setting is. So I contacted Twitch support. And they were like, Twitch support, how can we help you? And I'm like, oh shit, this is so fast. How do I disable mid-roll ads? And they go, I totally understand what your request is. Let me ask. And I'm like, alright, nice. Kind of weird that they have to ask, but you know what? That's fair. Their job is huge. And so I wait, and they go, thank you for waiting. I have to escalate you. And I'm like, huh? What do you mean you have to escalate me? And they're like, alright, you've been escalated. Anything else I can help you with? And I'm like, no, I don't think so. Thanks for the help. And they leave chat.
I asked for the forbidden knowledge.
They leave chat. And no one ever returns. They just ghosted me. They said, oh, don't worry, homie. I'll escalate you. Say no more. And then they just peaced. So,
The forbidden knowledge.
I still don't know how to disable mid-roll ads. I don't know if that's a possibility, but I did try. I gave it an effort. So I don't know if what my next step should be in that regard. I just don't know. So at the very end, it asks you like, oh, how was your experience using Twitch support? And I go, it was great. I don't have a solution to my problem that I came in with. And they're like, oh, we're sorry to hear that. It's just like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I bet they're real sorry.
Yeah. So who knows? I guess maybe I got escalated simply too far. And they never saw me again. So, yeah.
They
Allow me to
secretly have a
escalate you to the
room-
door. Yeah.
They secretly have a room in their chat service that's like, if people ask for the mid-roll, you send them here until they leave.
Yeah. Send them to this void. Eventually they'll leave. So that was pretty funny. So yeah, I have no idea how to disable those mid-roll ads. Actually just arcane knowledge. Did you try Googling the question? Yes, which is why I went to support. Twitch themselves says that through Creator Camp anyway, which is part of Twitch's offerings, it says that it can be done. And I go, nice, how? And it doesn't explain. Nowhere does it explain how. So, that's why I went to Twitch support. Surely they know. Surely they know.
I don't think they know.
I don't think they know. Did you try binging? 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 It just reminds me of that one guy who's trying to like recite a speech and he just keeps saying, in the beginning. Yeah, no, I did not bing the answer, no. Doesn't it pull from the same resources? It just doesn't steal your data? Or maybe it steals your data, but it says that it doesn't?
Microsoft, I would be surprised if they didn't steal your data.
Yeah, they have all my data. I don't know what the heck they're using it for. Can't be anything good. They're using my data to make Windows 12 worse.
I mean, Windows 11 already sucks. Whenever it needs an update, it literally cuts out my internet access.
Oh, nice. That's so helpful.
Isn't it amazing?
I just love, so, one of my friends was giving a presentation. One of my coworkers just giving a presentation, and right in the middle, it goes, "Would you like to update?" And I'm just like, that sucks. And they're like, "No, I don't want to update right now." And so they turn off the thing. 5 minutes later, it's time for an update.
Yep.
Like, leave me alone. That guy is
Fuzzy?
Jacob Zuma, former president of South Africa. We tried to impeach him, but he didn't show up to court, so they had to drag him out. That's so funny. That's politically goofy. It's probably very serious, right? And probably not very funny if you are involved with it, right? But it is politically goofy. That's like some America shit. So
Definitely gonna be some America shit before much longer.
Probably, yeah. So after moving to Canada, I receive American like politics and political stuff. But it's not through the same lens as how it's presented in America. So it's like very it's surprisingly unbiased. So I'll watch it and just be like, "Oh my god, this is such a shit show." And everyone's like, "This is a shit show." But I know that if I were watching this in America, no one would ever outright say that. So it's like, have countries just been viewing this for years, knowing that it's just a disaster and no one told us? That's crazy.
I mean, I can guarantee part of the problem is at this point you can't call it a shit show without every single person going, "How dare you!"
Exactly. I think that's maybe part of it, though, is they say this is a shit show, they show that it's a shit show, and then they go, "Ah yes, Brett, isn't this such a shit show? Ah yes, Steven, it is a shit show." And like, that's it. Everyone kind of agrees that there's just the worst nonsense going on, and no one seems to do anything about it, and that's just America. That's crazy.
Yep.
I've gotten far more interested in politics after watching them on Canadian TV. It's so much more interesting. It's very funny. Do you watch the Super Bowl? Because the Super Bowl happened. And I forgot about it.
Yes, it did.
You watched the Super Bowl? Alright, who was playing?
Oh,
I don't know.
I didn't watch it, but it was the Chiefs and the 49ers.
Dang.
I know that because everybody went fucking insane and had to buy all of their damn groceries.
I see. Chiefs won? Wow, spoilers, thank you. So who is voting for the Chiefs? And did you make money? In chat.
I do not. Oh, I personally did not make money just from having to deal with all the people.
Gross,
There
that
are
sucks.
surprisingly a lot of 49ers fans in Colorado.
I think there's a lot of 49ers fans just in general. They're everywhere.
Yeah, but just like, considering Kansas is literally the next state over, I figured we'd have a lot more Chiefs fans, but I swear, like, every other person who came through was decked out in 49ers gear.
They're rebellious. Clearly. Were there any good Super Bowl ads to those who watched? It's usually like the highlight, right? 49er, I hardly know her. I'm such a child. That's such a good joke.
Hey, look at how fuzzy he is.
He's very cute. I really like how you're doing his textures. There was a good Paramount Plus ad. Really? Okay. Do you feel like there's anything that's worth like looking up? Post, oh, I don't know, post stream, I guess. I like ads. I like Super Bowl ads. But I didn't hear much about the Super Bowl ads this year.
My family's always been kind of in the belief that Super Bowl ads just suck now.
Oh, really? That's a strong belief.
Yeah.
I really just don't watch Super Bowl. I only watch the ads like a year later when I have to like study them for some client, which is very funny. Do you remember the 2007 Super Bowl ad for Pampers? Yes, sir. How could I forget? Just looks it up. Usher did well for halftime. Usher played?
Yeah. Although I guess a bunch of people were upset that Justin Bieber wasn't part of the whole entourage.
Was he supposed to be?
I guess there were rumors he was gonna be.
Wait, people wanted Justin Bieber? Are people not
Yeah.
still pissed at him for... I don't know what he did, but... That's surprising. I figured people still hated him.
This is America.
That's true. Speaking of superb owls, there's a superb owl subreddit that's actually about superb owls. I love that subreddit. That was maybe one of the first
Isn't
subreddits
that like
I
the
ever
actual
joined.
Super Bowl subreddit?
Nope. Oh, every year people come in and they start posting about Super Bowls stuff, and they all get their posts taken down because this is about superb owls. It's just like a bunch of really nice owl photos. It made me feel old. A lot of us were relieved he wasn't there. A lot of us were relieved that Justin Bieber did not show. I would be relieved. I think I need a little bit of highlighting on the ponytail and back. Okay, that looks pretty good. So now what I do is I make all of the white go away. So now I'm left with just the shading. And then I tie my shading in like this. So I'm going to make this purple, a little darker, maybe blue. Let's go just a full blue route for everything. That looks pretty good. I think it needs to be darker in some areas, maybe even purple or pink in some areas, but not bad. Oh, actually, I messed up. Hold on. Purple. Only the erpliest. Yeah, I think there's a political reason not to like Justin Bieber, but I'm not actually familiar enough with him to know what those reasons are. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I would have no clue.
I wouldn't know where to start. I think he's probably harassed people. Which that feels on brand for him. And for some reason,
I
harassment
mean, I
is
know there
political.
was. I remember there was a whole thing that happened in Florida, like, with him, like. God, it must have been like a decade ago at this point.
He spat on people, right?
Maybe he wants to ask if they want to say, so.
Oh, I don't know,
I'll
go
leave
for
that
it.
up to you.
I'm gonna add like a little shimmer here. But yeah, I'd say, I don't know, as long as it doesn't hurt too many feelings, go for it. I would rather be knowledgeable than to not be knowledgeable. Okay, I like the way that looks. Let's add a little bit of lighting. I'm gonna highlight with pink. He posted something like Peace for Israel with the ruins of Gaza in the background. Oh, fuck, man. Justin Bieber. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm glad he didn't play. That is very distasteful.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
That is horribly distasteful.
Very stinky. Yeah, that's a pretty bad... That's... that is quite the bad take, yeah. I will give you $9 million if you can come up with a real word that rhymes with purple. Purple? Let me think about that. I'm not looking it up because that's lame. Purple. And it has to be a full rhyme, not a half rhyme, I assume.
Some of these don't make sense to me.
I don't know what rhymes with purple. Yeah, my very first thought is nurple, but that's not a word. Purple.
Yeah, there was a huge Israeli propaganda ad, and then there was this ad about, like, how Jesus Christ washed feet.
He washed feet? He's into feet?
He washed feet.
Nice.
I don't remember what the point of the ad was, but it was like this 30-second ad.
Did it show the feet?
People holding other people's feet, doing various things to them, and it was
nice.
Like, Jesus Christ washed people's feet.
Jesus Christ washed people's feet, and so will I, Jerry, from down the street. Give me your feet. That's how I think the ad went. I can't think of anything that rhymes with purple. Alright, so I'm increasing the contrast in areas where things overlap. Also like the face, right? I want to maintain contrast there. I don't care too much if the hands get lost in the background.
Hey Kai.
Yo.
You know Mossy Boy.
I do.
Are his pupils actually hearts?
I always draw them as hearts. I would draw them as hearts.
Then I'm putting hearts.
Feet. The word feet is found 2,931 times in the Bible. Nice. Twitch's favorite book.
How many times can Booba be found?
Probably once, and it's a typo. That's my guess. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add some strange shine to this. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I want to make this look like a holographic sticker. Again, I don't really know what the heck I'm doing, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
I'll take your time. I'm almost done too.
Nice. Good deal. You are back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Brand, how's it going? Very cool. Well, hey, welcome to the stream. Okay. That looks better. How can I add crazy chroma to this? What if I literally just add it? Like, I have some greens, maybe a yellow here and there.
I love your thought process.
I don't know what I'm doing, but maybe this is how chromatic
Yeah, but you're
stuff
literally
works.
like, how do I do the thing? Oh, I'll just do it.
I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll look like total ass. I don't know. But the only way for me to really know is to kind of just do it and see if it works. Does it come out the way I see it in my head? Gonna find out. Just lick a stamp and send it. I can't just lick stamps. That's... Okay, so I send out a lot of mail during the year. Like a whole lot of mail. Now, does anyone actually lick their stamps? I don't. I have like a little thing of water.
I cannot say I have ever licked a stamp.
They're kind of gross. I don't lick stamps.
I think for the most part, that like stamps here are just like pre-done. You just take it and you stick it.
I guess so, yeah. That makes sense. But then what about like the I guess you're right. You don't lick stamps anymore, but you do lick the letter. Like the letter thing itself.
Yeah.
Yeah. So do you lick your envelopes?
Yes.
I would never. I can't.
I only lick them because I have never had any luck trying to get them to stay closed otherwise.
That's fair. Let's see, what can I add here? That's not right, that's not right. What if I want really, really straight, harsh lines. And I want them kind of just going everywhere. Save? Never. Not until I'm done.
Kai and I have been in an eternal fight about saving.
I'll never save. I don't say so I used to say that I'll save in like commissions or something. I don't save in commissions anymore either. I just won't do it.
You're a heathen.
Yeah. If it's lost, it's lost. It's very much of the if it dies kind of mindset. I feel like that's okay. Fell asleep an hour before stream? Shame. Okay, that automatically looks way cooler. How do I get this to be cool? You did good on drawing, thank you. I'm trying. That's not bad. It's not quite right. That's too crazy. It's not crazy enough. Ooh, now we're talking. It's just too intrusive though. And the greens are making it kind of ugly. What if I turned off the greens? Maybe a color adjustment to the light layers. Yeah, that's what I'm messing with right now. Saturation's not bad. What if I did this kind of twice? So I have like a saturation layer and then I have a color layer underneath it. That's doing some funky business. That's much better. That's so much better. Okay, I like that. That's more of what I want. And now I'm going to jack up all of the colors. Except I don't want the outside.
Okay, I think I'm done with Mossy Boy.
Nice. I am almost done on my end as well. Gotta try something. Let's get that cyan in there. I like that. I have this cyan creep in a little bit. some of the areas that I think need a little bit of help. Oh, thank you. Well, I guess none of that's hitting me. So get hecked, Chino Weaver.
I'll just use the headache as an excuse.
They are getting you.
I think it's specifically Mecha who's getting me.
Yep.
I'm once again asking for your financial support.
Honey Badger don't care. Honey Badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants.
Okay. Now I think I'm done. I like it. I think it turned out pretty nice. Wow, look at your mossy boy. He's looking very mossy indeed. Alright, now I'll save. I'll make sure you put your signature on yours.
Yeah, I'm seeing a couple of last minute details I need to fix.
Signature's huge. It's so nice having a stamp, by the way, for your signature. Or, you know, just an object that you can just bring in. It's very nice.
I should probably figure out how to set that up.
It's pretty awesome. Stamps are cool, they are. Alright. So this is how the character looks on a gray background. And then we have, ooh, a black background. That looks awesome, actually. And then white background. I think actually having it done on that gray really helped me out in terms of like depth of color. I think that looks pretty good. Alright, and now to save. This is for NiGHTcapD. Perfect. Maroon background. I'm gonna have to guess about what maroon really is. It's a very complicated color.
It's a kind of purple red.
I think this looks a little maroony. I don't think it looks clashing at all. I think it's actually really quite beautiful looking. I dig it, personally. I think that looks pretty cool. It's kind of closer to grape burgundy.
I mean, grape burgundy is just another way of saying purple red.
Maybe like that. Colors are hard for me. So I don't know. We could do something like this. Alright, alright. I'm going to save this. And let's do another one. Are you ready, Chana?
Think we could take a quick break first?
Sure, you got it. Let's take a... Would you like 5 minutes? Is that okay?
I think 5 minutes should be good.
Alright, let's take a 5-minute break. Go pet your cat, go get some water, etc., etc.
She's a dog!
Okay, I guess I could talk to you directly. Go pet your dog. Alright, I will see you guys later. I will meet back here at the top of the hour, actually. So we'll be back. Alright, bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.
Bye!
I don't know why it's not playing. Okay, there. Phew.
Look at all that milk!
All right, I am back.
I am not.
That's kind of like when you ask an empty room who's here, and someone in the empty room says, "Nobody." Nobody's here. I don't know what I would do without Coke. I don't get Coke. I mean, I don't get pop or soda in general. And let me explain why. So I was one of those people that grew up in a household that like super demonized pop, soda, whatever you want to call it. Bless you.
You see.
And so when I moved out, I realized that I could spend all my money on soda. And I worked at a bakery slash cafe, and we had so much soda in the back. And you bet your butt I would drink 1 can of Dr. Pepper every day. It tasted amazing. It was great. I felt good. It was just delicious. I would spend a ton of money. Back then, it was a ton of money on like 24 cans of like vanilla Coke or something like that. It was delicious. And then I moved up to Canada. The Coke up here tastes like sweet water. I don't know if it's Canada. I don't know if it's because I got COVID and now only soda tastes bad. I don't know. I can't drink soda anymore. I just don't like
I wouldn't be
it.
surprised if it was some sort of regulation.
Yeah, I bet it is. They make their pop totally different up here. I made this GIF to represent what I imagine happens during the wheel raffle. Bro, I have to show this. I don't know how I'm gonna show it.
Well, maybe
me
start with
figure it out.
taking the filter right back screen out.
Yeah. I have to figure out how I'm gonna do it though. I could do computer screen. Yeah, I could do computer screen. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Check it out. This is awesome. Goose Hudson, this is so great. I really like it. So this is made by Goose Hudson as a gift to represent what I imagine happens during the wheel shuffle. I call it the wheel shuffle shuffle.
Okay, I'm not crazy. They don't make Dr. Pepper 10 anymore.
What do you mean 10?
They had a type of Dr. Pepper that was
Alright.
10 calories. It tasted more like the actual Dr. Pepper and not the diet shit that tastes god-awful. It was amazing.
That's crazy. Why drink something that's only 10 calories though? I mean, maybe there wasn't a calorie-free version, you know?
I mean, they had the diet Dr. Pepper, but like I said, it tasted like shit.
That's fair. You know what else is fair? Doing the old shuffle shuffle. Goose Hudson, I'm gonna take that GIF. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna use it. I like it. And alright, predictions are now up. If you don't have points and you want points, if you're sitting here going, man, I'd do anything for some points, you're sniffling, itching at yourself, this is how. Bet just 10. You don't have to be rich, just bet 10. You might win thousands. Our biggest win still, I think, is Horseweave with 27,000. I think that they won in one go. And whoever wins is going to win at least 12.4 thousand points. Holy shit. Mr. Streamer, I'm poor.
This is closer to like 20k now.
Yeah, we have 12,4 thousand on red. about 1,000 on orange, 2,500 on yellow, 6,000 on purple, 1,500 on pink. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
The
whoever's
obvious
winning.
choice is to go green and pray it wins.
Yeah. I submitted to the raffle. You have been added. You are on here. I don't know where you are, but you are. Am I on the raffle? Yes. Am I in? Yes. You see, when we were supposed to take our break, I didn't. Am I on the wheel? I can double check for you. Julia. Yep, you're on the wheel. I did not take a break. Instead, I opened up a new can of Monster and put everyone on the wheel.
Hi.
Taking a break is for suckers.
I'm a sucker.
Shame. No.
Guys, you heard it here first. I'm a sucker.
No. I put in 3 at first, but the first one I sent accidentally without explanation. Not sure if that's an issue. You should only be on here once, Switch, right? You are only once on here. Breaks are for the weak, so true. You're so right. Also, predictions are now up. So, it's time to spin the wheel. Chino, would you like to give us a countdown?
Am I actually saying
Yeah! Do the thing!
anything? No, Switch is in here 3 times.
Yeah, not on the wheel, though. Because I'm smart. Switch is only once on the wheel. Because I'm big brain. I didn't know which one to remove for Switch. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. You want to give us the countdown? Pull the lever, Kai.
3.
Yeah.
Pull the lever! 2. More people asking if they're on the wheel.
Laru, you are not added. I don't see an entry from you. Yeah? Let me just double check that Laru should maybe be on here. Hold on. Laru. I don't see you on here, Laru.
I see one from 3 minutes ago for Laru.
Oh, 3 minutes ago. Well. Now you're on there. Alright.
Should I start over? Should we shuffle again?
No.
Screw it all up?
Do the countdown. This is hype.
I will find some way to make this countdown funny eventually. 3, 2, 1. Roll!
That was pretty good. It's rubyfinn and a purple win.
Ruby!
Good job, Purple. You just won like $20,000. That's crazy. Choose outcome. Purple. Purple takes it. Alright, rubyfinn. Let me put your name onto Chanuz. Oh, oops. Hold on. Alright, you want to find rubyfinns? And I roll
I
again.
got Ruby Fins.
Perfect. I'm gonna shuffle it up. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 26,000 goes to Peza. Holy shit. No one else voted on purple. It was just Peza. It's Coffee
Dang.
Text. I'm excited, Coffee Text. What in the world, what did you put in? Gonna find out. Alright. So let me put Coffee Text on my side, and let me have a look. Scrolling down
I'm
the
gonna have
list.
fun!
Oh, what a cute character. What an absolutely adorable character. Okay. The latest of my Robo Babes, Coffee Text says. Oh yeah. I'm excited. Very, very cute. Very, very, very cute. Is the opposite of coffee text tea speech? Tea speech. That's cute. I like that.
Sunset Shimmer is amazing. I adore her.
Okay. I'm here. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry. Welcome here. All right. Let's get to it. I'm going to attempt to speed run just a little bit. I have a really cute pose in mind. It's one that I've been wanting to do for a long time.
I am gonna sit over here and go, what the hell? How am I gonna do this? I'm not. No. I am very professional.
Very professional.
Hey, Miss, you shouldn't draw on white. Is there a way to tell CSP to not make the background white when you open a new canvas?
Yes. Would you like me to tell you right now?
Yeah.
Go to new and see where it says paper color.
Paper color.
Yeah, exactly.
I see paper color.
And what you can do is you can also have different templates that you can set. So for example,
I have different templates already.
You can also keep your paper color per template. So like if you're working on a commission versus working on something for practice versus etc. I think it's very cool.
Does sound very handy.
Yeah. Have fun drawing? I will. Thank you. I have uni tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow with your uni. Not really sure where I'm going with this leg, but I'll figure it out when I get to there. I want both shoulders back and hands like clasped behind their back. I think that's a really cute pose. I think it's really super perfect for this character in particular. And it helps to emphasize their form, which I think is pretty interesting. Since they're pretty, like, soft looking.
Hey, Rubyfinn, are you hanging around?
I'm not sure if they are.
I am not sure if they are either.
If they're not here, then do what feels right to you.
Gonna feel right is not including the gun.
Then don't include it. I don't like drawing weapons personally. I think I'm really bad at it, and me being the coward I am, just I don't draw them.
And why do you think I stick to wands and staves and things like that?
Oh, because they're easy. That's why I do it
They
too.
can be so fancy too. Like, oh my gosh. Like, you can just do so much with them. It is amazing.
Yeah, it's like an extension of your body. I never really feel that guns are like that. It's hard to be graceful with a gun. I think the closest that you can come is like, I guess Bayonetta, right? Is pretty graceful with a gun. I think she's got a gun, right?
Yeah. I know she has, like, gun boots.
Yeah, heck yeah. Dante? Yeah, okay, that's another one. Dante's very graceful, but it's like dancing, right? I would also say like Resident Evil. Requesting Loom to be drawn thicker. Thicker in what way? Like tummy thicker? Or thicker as in like thick with 2 C's and you know what I mean?
I mean, they did put thick with 2 C's.
That's true. But that could also mean like just chubbier in general. So either chubbier in general, or do you want a fat booty? and or chest. I don't know if you would like me to draw them with a chest. Big butt, say less. All right, I got you. Say less. I love I love using the liquify tool. Oh, I love using the liquify tool.
That's because you can actually use it.
Can you not?
Mine is so messed up. I don't know what the hell I do with it, but it does not like me.
Interesting. I wonder why. Do you feel this size is better, or do you feel like it should be bigger? I don't know if you want to include her bust. I have 0 qualms drawing boobs. So if you'd like, feel free just to DM me the reference. Because I have a feeling it may not be super safe for work. Which is totally fine, but yeah, just DM me the reference. I'll include booba. I don't care. Twitch can't fire me.
I mean, they kind of can.
They totally can. They asked me for my passport information yesterday. Bro, I'm getting removed.
Your passport info?
Yeah, I thought that was pretty weird. I thought that was pretty weird.
Very strange. You sure it was Twitch?
Yeah, because it's through the app. I thought that was pretty strange.
That doesn't mean it's Twitch.
Well, no, I mean like so when you stream, you have like streamer settings, and you have like your own affiliate section and whatnot. Was it for taxes? I assume so. Yeah. So yeah, they wanted me to re-verify my birthday, country of origin, and passport information. And it's all through the... It's not like DMs or anything like that. But I guess it's possible that the same site that I am currently streaming on is not Twitch at all. I guess that is possible. Perfect. Thank you, copy text. I will draw them with bountiful assets, as robots should be drawn with. Twitch owner Amazon doesn't want you to not pay your taxes, yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Go with what feels right to you, China.
Well, here's my next question, because their references have the character with like 2 different styles.
Okay. Perhaps I can help.
Like hair's different, the eyes are different. Well, they've got markings on their cheeks on one but not the other. It's...
That is troublesome. I'd say that means you get to go ham.
I will totally go ham.
Yeah, I'd say go ham. Go with what feels right to you. Coffee text, I've been practicing. I've been practicing drawing boobs. Not saying that I'm like really good at drawing boobs now, but I have been practicing. That's all I can say. So like, I don't know if it's like successful, but it is practiced. Noted. Some of the adopts that I've been drawing are a wee bit thick and a wee bit almost naked. Some of them are a wee bit naked. Just a smidge. Some of them I can't put on my
just
professional
love how you
portfolio.
describe that. A wee bit almost naked.
Some of them I had to mark as not safe for work. But yeah, I've been practicing. Where? Everywhere. I think they're all on Twitter. Twitter hasn't kicked me out yet. They haven't given me a warning, so I keep posting the boobas and the butts on Twitter.
You've been posting Tita?
Yes, they're not full Tita. I mean, they're full Tita, but you know what I mean. Like it's you know, it's also in the not safe for work portion of the server. You know, it's just happens to be there. It's been very fun.
Someone get Musky Husky on the line right now.
No,
We must stop this person.
no. Yeah, Bob posting. It's just booba. It's fine. Yeah, it's just like a little sexy. It's not even like that sexy.
No, it's the worst.
I know, it really is. One person did message me on Twitter asking if I would be okay with drawing their character with quote unquote massive tits. And I said no thank you. My commissions are not open. I'll let you know in the future. They were nice.
You say that, but you were also talking to one of the chatters earlier about a commission.
Yeah, okay, so another thing, I get such strange messages from time to time. Another one, and I'm never gonna like tell anybody their name or whatever, but another person, they said, hey, I really need some artwork done for a promotion for a mod that I'm doing for a game. And I'm like, nice. I'd be down to do that, not right now, but in the future. And they're like, awesome. And then I just kind of got this weird vibe from them, and I felt like I had to ask, will this be a paid job? And they said, oh no, I'm broke. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't do promotional work for free. I'm so sorry. And they just go, oh, ... Like, huh? How'd you get here?
But why? They'll pay you in exposure.
I don't even think they were offering that. I think they were just wanting art. You know, like fair, but also, I don't know, at least start with that. I feel like it's proper just to start with, hey, I'm looking for an artist to do voluntary work. Are you interested? If they'd started off with that, honestly, I might have done it. Because if somebody's like just super forward with me about like what they need when they need it, and if they're asking me for help, then like, sure, I don't know, maybe. But if they come in and they're acting like it's a commission, but it's like very clearly not, man, that sucks. Then I gotta let you down. I'll do it. I'll do it with a smile on my face, but dog, that sucks. She's holding up her tail with her hands.
Hi, Ruby.
Rubyfinn!
Hi,
Wait!
Ruby.
Rubyfinn comes in to say BRB. Oh, no. Rubyfinn.
Ruby, I have questions.
Ooh. Have you played Super Mario 64? I'd say in a way I have, yeah. Which sounds
First question,
crazy.
do you care if he has the gun? Do you care if he has the gun?
The Twitch delay always sucks. Always just the worst.
It sucks really hard. Oh my god.
It's just the worst. When you're watching a stream, you don't really know how much the Twitch delay is, but when you're streaming, oh, it's the worst. I draw a banana
Oh
with
no,
booba.
I'm more than happy to not give him the gun. My second question is, I noticed the 3D model is a bit different than the drawing from... I'm not gonna say that Twitter name. Should I follow the sketch or the 3D model?
What the fuck do bananas look like? This looks like a fucking chili pepper. Bro, what
Okay.
the fuck? How do you jump bananas? Alright, and then we have fat banana tits.
Meanwhile, Kai's over here going, how do you draw a banana?
These are some droopy boys. Oh yeah. There you go. I accept PayPal. Benitties. Yeah.
I think that should be good on the questions. Thank you, Ruby.
I'll give a butt to where you can see both the perspective of it. There you go. There you go. There's your banana titties. Draw Amy Rose as a .exe and I'll pay you with Toontown credits. Make it V-Bucks and you have a deal. Wait, what's the currency for Wizards 101? I was asked recently to play Wizards 101. Is that still going on?
I mean, you got asked, so I would assume so.
It's very strange. It's so old. Crowns? It's crowns? Okay. I'll be paid in Wizards 101 V-Buck crowns. I think the head for me is gonna take me a little while. Since I have difficulty, I don't know why, but I have such difficulty with like abnormal shaped heads. Like I just can't do it, you know? Funny enough, I still think I have a Wizards 101 subscription going on. I'm not even kidding. I'll play. The only thing stopping me from playing any MMO is subscription. I'll play on your account. I'll bot for you. Deal? You want to keep that baby rolling? Let me play.
Well, heck, if that's the only thing that's stopping you, I'll convince my sister to let you play on her Final Fantasy account.
Yeah, okay. Say less. I'll do it. Although I do think that's illegal, and I might get people banned. If that's you know, something that you're willing to risk, I mean, I'm down.
I mean, my sister literally will make everybody play Final Fantasy 14. She is... I don't even think obsessed is the right word.
I think obsessed is not good enough for a lot of things. Like, so there was a period of time where I was super into like StarCraft and then Titanfall for a little bit, and like obsessed wouldn't cover it. There's like no way obsessed would cover that. It was like I was wanting to live and breathe the universe of these places, of these things. Is obsessed like a good enough word for that? Titanfall mentioned Pog. Yeah. Fucking love Titanfall. I wish that they released books, because I think they could. They have enough material for it. I would even read like the military shit. That's actually really interesting. Yeah, addiction. Addiction is a good word. That's what it felt like the description of, is addiction. You know what sucks about getting old? Watching a true skill-based game get replayed by those god-awful MTX overloaded pieces of junk that passes for games. Any StarCraft player that plays Brood War now lives and breathes that exact sentiment. You just have like a bunch of kids coming into your game that don't know how to play the game, don't respect the game, and then we'll find a way to beat you. Like, that hurts. Titanfall mentioned, roses are red, suppressors are quiet, Protocol 3, protect the pilot. Nice. Not sure what style of eyes would be appropriate for this one. I do like the stylized, like, this kind of eye. That's very cute. But yeah, if you guys haven't played Titanfall 2, and for some reason you have it sitting, go play it. It's a really satisfying first-person shooter. It will make you cry. Probably very manly tears. Star
Cry
Fox.
manly tears. I cried like a freaking bitch.
Oh no, these will be very manly tears, I assure you. You will become a force to be reckoned with, and then you will cry. It's crazy. Three shooters every person should play: Halo, Doom, Titanfall. Never played Halo. I would really like to play Halo.
I do not like playing shooters.
Is there any particular
Closest I've
reason
ever
why?
gotten. I'm just not much of a first-person shooter person type deal.
Interesting.
The closest I have ever gotten to a shooter game is Splatoon.
I think Splatoon's not bad. Like for a shooter-esque, right? Is it first person? I know nothing about Splatoon. I only know the
No,
characters. really.
Splatoon's third person.
Okay. It'd be sick if it were first person. Although I don't think people on the Switch would be able to handle that. I'm gonna be real. Not because they're children,
I don't think the game
but
style would be able to handle it, honestly.
I think it would totally handle it. But they would have to recraft it. And as much as I love to just shit on Overwatch, I love shitting on Overwatch. Overwatch does a really, really good job of style in first person. I don't really like Fortnite. I used to really like it, back when it was more of a shooter, and now it's like a hangout with the boys kind of game, which I don't think is bad. Yeah. It's more memey. It's more, hey, let's see how high I can jump in this car while I'm hitting the gritty. I don't think that either of those things are bad, but it's just I'm not interested. Overwatch's balancing is so good at Ligma. Balancing? What balancing? They don't care about that. I still think outlining enemy characters is a cop-out. Cop-out for who? I genuinely have difficulty seeing enemy characters in video games. That's why I really enjoy games like Quake, where it has that on by default. I really like that.
No, I can guarantee that if I played those kinds of games, I would be all over that sort of thing too, because trying to tell your teammates and enemies apart, especially depending on like when you get into outfits and people playing the same character and everything, it's impossible to tell.
Yeah, I think it's difficult. With team-based games, I think it's a little bit different. So like, for example, with, I don't know, Team Fortress 2, right? it's all about like positioning and understanding how your positioning affects your teammates. So if you don't know where your team is, you're really fucking up. Uh, you know what I mean? But in those 1v1-esque games where it's not necessarily a team, I would say that battle royales are not team-based, generally speaking. I'm sure maybe when it gets into competitive that there is a more team-based element because you can plan out where other teams have dropped in a scrimmage, but generally speaking, you don't do that in Fortnite or Apex or anything because you can't. So like yeah, when games outline enemy characters in games like Quake, I think it's just a necessity. You have to have the same amount of information as your opponent, otherwise that's dumb. Are there any RPG console games still new? I don't know how to answer that, because anything could be an RPG. That's one of the worst genres to try to define. Because, like, Pokemon's an RPG. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy is an RPG. World of Warcraft, RPG. Honestly, how some people play Fortnite, RPG. I don't like that this is a possibility for definition, but it's just the reality of it. Kingdom Goats. Yes, Kingdom Goats.
Who doesn't love the Kingdom Goats?
Have you ever had goat milk?
No.
Would you ever try it?
I don't think so.
Have you played the Kingdom Hearts games? No.
Probably not goat milk, but I have had goat cheese and it is very good.
I love goat cheese. Chef. Chevre. I don't know how to pronounce it. That shit's great. Jenna Weaver, have you ever played Kingdom Hearts?
Yes, I have.
Do you like it?
I am very mixed on it at this point.
Ooh. I know we have at least one Kingdom Hearts fan in in chat. I love RPG Maker horror. Would you consider that to be like, I don't know, Undertale, right? That's RPG Maker, right? I think.
No.
Is it not? I really thought it was.
Undertale was not RPG Maker.
I really thought it was.
RPG Maker is like Eve.
I don't know what Eve
Witch
is.
This House or Mad Father.
I don't know. I could have sworn it was made with RPG Maker. Is it really not? Am I a goofball?
No, it was made in Game Maker Studio.
Ah. Similar title, similar thing, but not actually the same thing. Fair. I stand corrected, and I apologize. I'm not familiar with RPG Maker then. Like at all.
The first one that comes to my mind to recommend is definitely Eve. Eve is very good.
And it's just called Eve? E-V-E?
IB.
Oh, I-V. Okay. Oh, IB.
Like boy.
What the fuck is Ebe? Not playing IB, Kai playing not oh my god. Kai not playing IB is surprising. I've never heard of it. Is it on Steam?
I'm pretty sure it is.
If I just
Someone confirm, is Kai on Steam?
IB. I don't like the logo. I have to say it. Whoop. Okay. No gameplay, no hype. No gameplay, no hype. Why would I play this?
The gameplay is very puzzle based.
I mean this
no,
in the nicest of ways. Oh, sorry.
No, yeah, in
Go on.
terms of Kingdom Hearts, the story is a giant-ass mess at this point. I will not deny it. My biggest problem is that, like, they are the kings of, you have to have, like, 20 different consoles and 20 different games to get this one specific detail that changes the entire story.
Oh yeah,
And
that's a
also, I guess
classic.
at this point they have, like, a mobile game that may not exist anymore, but is still canon to the lore or something. So you can't even go play it? I
That
don't
sucks.
know.
That's my one gripe right now with Titanfall, is I can't play the first Titanfall game because it was the campaign for it is multiplayer only. So if you don't have people who play the game anymore, which maybe that's changed now, but at the time where I was looking to play it, nobody played it, so I couldn't get into a campaign.
Oh, you can
Titanfall
watch the
1 is...
cutscenes? Well, I guess that's at least something.
That's true. But yeah, Titanfall 1 is multiplayer campaign only. The only reason I know about what happened in the campaign is because I have read it. Sucks. I would love to play it.
Hopefully not on Reddit, though.
No, not on Reddit.
Have you read it on Reddit?
I don't know why that's not their slogan. Let's see. Let me scroll up. Can you imagine that Sonic has RPG games? It does. Like even classic RPG, Sonic Chronicles. You could even argue that Sonic Battle is a pseudo RPG. Also, the way many
I'm gonna
people
get
play...
so many people mad at me.
Oh, go for it.
Sonic Chronicles heckin' slapped.
I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Was it cringe? Fuck yeah. So is every Sonic game. In some capacity. I thought it was pretty good for the time.
Uh-huh. I am still so mad they can't use my girl Shade anymore.
Yeah, that was pretty stinky. I hope that fixes itself. Shade's very cool. Very, very cool character.
Shade deserves more love and recognition. Wasn't Chronicles buns, though.
I think that you have to play it. So, the weird thing about the Sonic community is if you ask anybody from the Sonic community about any game from the Sonic community, there will be no mid. Like, no one will say, it was okay. Either it was the best game or it was the worst game. Like, that's it. There's no in between. So, with Sonic Chronicles, I think it hits that weird gray area that, honestly, Sonic 06 also hits. Sonic 06, I think, is a really good game, but it was not finished. And I'd wager to say maybe even Chronicles was somewhat along the same lines as well. Do with that info what you will. I think I'm maybe accomplishing that. I hope. Doing robot or robotic characters is so difficult because you have to really think about them in 3D. That is so hard for me to do. It is so hard. Hmm?
I have a guest.
Is it a dog-like guest?
Do you want to say hi? Are you gonna say hi?
I want a pet so bad. So jealous.
Do you love me? You love me? Are you sure? Yeah?
Go and give me my damn treat. I know you have it.
I love the little tiny woofs that are kind of getting through.
They're so funny. Like, trying to get her to bark is legitimately the only time she will not bark.
Dogs are masters of reverse psychology.
And she gone.
I almost just said rest in peace, but I realized that that's not normal terminology, and that's really weird to say about someone's dog. Usually, like, when I'm talking with someone and they leave, I say rest in peace. But, like, the context here that's a little inappropriate.
I mean, technically it's not wrong, though.
I mean, I think
wanna get,
technically
like-
it's the only wrong. Like, if we're being extra technical with it, it's definitely wrong. But yeah, it's a little strange, I think. But you know what? Who's not strange?
I am definitely strange.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm a weirdo. Not a creepy weirdo or a weirdo that hurts people, I think. But I'm definitely really strange. So I enjoy something that I like to call an ice cream sandwich. When I have ice cream, I put it between 2 pieces of bread and I eat it. I think it's great. I told people this and they have shunned me. I think it's awesome.
That is not what I was expecting you to say when you said ice cream sandwich.
I think it's awesome. I don't get why people are weirded out by it. Seems pretty normal to me.
Oh my god, I gotta draw a cowboy hat.
Hats are so hard to draw. Hats are genuinely
I'm
very
gonna
difficult.
disappoint my Yeehaw senpai.
Uh-oh. I'm going to yeehaw just this once. If it's white bread, then I get it. It's usually sourdough. I think the sour plus the...
Ooh.
Right? I think the sour plus the ice cream is actually really good. I've seen also people toast it. So like toasted sourdough with ice cream. I think that sounds great.
For a second I thought you were talking about like putting the sandwich together and then toasting it. And I'm just like, doesn't the ice cream melt?
Not if you super freeze it and then batter it and fry it. You're gone. We're leaving you. You can't leave me. You still have your side of the contract here. You can't just leave.
Hey, how the heck do you yeehaw?
Yeehaw! I do that a lot. It bothers my coworkers because none of them are from the United States. My yeehaws are the only yeehaws that they know of. I'm like the ultimate yeehaw guru to them. So I have to do it right every time. And that's how I think it should be done. You've yeet your last haw.
Okay, well, let me rephrase it. How the hell do you draw a cowboy hat?
Oh, I don't. I say, oh no, I forgot their hat. I'm so sorry. Do you... It's already done, but
I'll
do you...
just look at the bot and go, no, she did.
Yeah, I just, if I don't like drawing something, I'll go, shoot, I'm not gonna draw it, is that okay? And typically they say yes.
Oh, Ruby's not even here for me to ask anymore.
Just don't draw it. Or go ham. Those are your only 2 options.
I think my option will be don't draw it.
Nice. Respect.
Because you are already miles ahead of me on this. We are gonna be here for ages after you're done.
How did you draw for white shapes to make perfect for drawing OC character. I have a drawing tablet, and so this drawing tablet allows me to sketch, and this is a sketch. It's like what you would do with pencil and paper. I hope that answers your question. Think of it like a digital pencil. I have BitPaint app. Do you have a computer? So if you have a computer, then you have a lot more things available to you. You don't have a computer? I don't know what people without computers would use for drawing. I would just use paper. Paper and pencil is way better than any free drawing app on your phone. I can't imagine using like my phone, like my finger to draw. That seems crazy to me. I'd just use paper and pencil. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be way more accurate than anything else. But maybe my phone just sucks. Maybe there's all sorts of phone technology now, and maybe I'm just an old fucking booger.
I mean, phones do come with styluses now.
Do styluses have pressure? Like a phone? Like a normal
no
phone
clue.
stylus? I can't imagine that it has, like, pressure, right?
I cannot tell you
Whoa.
that part.
Crazy. And this is like a normal phone, or is this like a tablet? I feel like such a boomer asking. My phone, it can barely make calls, so like, it's, you know, that's where I'm sitting with my phone knowledge. I didn't have a phone until I was like 17 or something. Like, my phone knowledge is zilch. We've noticed that some apps drawings are expensive on computer. No. I don't know who's telling you that, but they're wrong. Some of the best ones are free. Like Krita, for example. Industry standard, really good. Very good. And it's free. Or Fire Alpaca, completely free. And those are just two. This is called Clip Studio Paint. I got it for $20. And it's a one-time purchase, so I like it a lot. Lulu the Crimson Fox, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are doing well today as well. Thanks for being here. Right now, we are drawing people's characters. Yes, Clip Studio Paint is very affordable, and it's just such a good program. Yeah, if you don't have a computer, right, then you really can't use computer programs to draw with. I would just not use phone apps, unless you have a very powerful phone with like a stylus. I don't know how common those are. So I can't comment on that. But yeah, I would just use pencil and paper. That's how I used to draw before I had like stuff on the computer. Thank you. Full on just ink and a dream and pencil. I still use ink and pencil for a lot of my stuff. Some are iPhone exclusives. Pencil and paper will never be exclusive. And they're super free. You can even find like
Apparently
pencil and
there's
paper
like
on
this
the
whole
ground.
community.
Sorry, what?
Apparently there's like this whole community that uses like that default app in Nintendo DS's. Those people are nuts.
Yeah. PictoChat's paint program. I don't know what it's called. But is it that?
I think so.
Or is it, oh god, Flip Studio? Fuck. I don't know what it's called. But that, one of my favorite artists only animates in, I don't know what it's called, Flip or Flip Studio or something like that. And that is very cool. Flip Note Studio, yes, that one. Thank you.
That one, yes.
Yeah, DS is PictoChat, 3DS is Flipnote 3D. Flipnote is awesome. Flipnote is so cool. Yep, Kiki. I love Kiki's work. So good. I can't believe that they just go for it. Kai PictoChat art stream. I do have a DS. I don't have a 3DS though. Maybe Deselect does, but I don't know.
Deselect, do you have a 3DS?
I don't think he's here, but that's okay.
Well, I think you can look behind you to find out.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't think he can hear you. But that's okay.
Well, then I just gotta yell louder.
Yeah, that's...
Blow
yeah.
out your ears in the process, it'll be fine.
Please don't. Not my ears. But yeah. I used to draw all the time in PictoChat. I thought it was really cool. Okay, I think I'm getting all these areas pretty much correct here. There's a lot of detail. I just want to make sure I get everything right. I am changing some of how the detail is processed or how it looks. Mostly because I want that more spirally look. I hope that that's okay. If I had a phone that could, like, even think about drawing without crashing, I think that'd be a pretty interesting stream. Like, how do you figure out how to draw on something like that? Also, how do you look at references if all you have is your phone? Can you do multiple screens at once on your phone?
I mean, that is a function.
It's crazy. But then
That
you
is
have
one
less
my
room to
YouTube
draw.
likes to do a lot. It will try to force itself into a tiny corner while I'm doing something else, and I keep telling it no.
That's crazy. Yeah, so like if you have your references open, then you're losing out on exactly like a quarter of your screen. Whereas with a computer, you don't have to have that. You could just be like me and have like 10 million monitors. Which, by the way, don't do what I do. Don't have 10 million monitors. It sucks. I think 2 is like
10
perfect.
million monitors sounds amazing. What are you talking about?
2 is like perfect. 3 is really pushing it. It's very annoying to keep track of everything when you have 3 monitors.
I mean, I will agree there. I had 3 monitors at my website design job, and I basically never used one of them.
Yeah, that's how it usually works. You have like the 2 that you pay attention to, the 1 that you work on, and then the 1 that's like there for entertainment and media.
Yep.
Or for like storing, I don't know, random references.
My last one was typically used for holding open my notes and everything, so I didn't glance at it very much.
Yeah, but that's still very useful.
Only when you remember to take notes.
True. I I don't know what my coworkers think of this, but I have like a physical journal that I take all of my design and client notes in. And I always get really strange looks whenever like my head is down during a meeting. And I have to like put my head up and I go, I'm just taking notes. Like, and I'll hold up my journal and they go, oh, okay. Like as if I'm doing something like nefarious. It's very funny.
Well, according to my teachers in high school, the only reason you'd stare down is at your phone because no one smiles at their crotch.
There is a little bit of accuracy there. Most people don't smile at their crotch. Some exceptions.
Some exceptions.
There's always an exception to the rule. I tend to frown down at mine.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, that's very funny. That's a good one, Switch. Very good. I'm liking how this is turning out. Coffee text. Is this looking okay to you? From what you can see, of course. You like it? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I like the body shape too. A very, very pretty character. Kim is live? No way. Kim's back? She's been gone for so long. Maybe she was back like last week, but I didn't know because I wasn't here. So we have to raid Kim, right? Like that's the agreement.
Absolutely. No questions.
Awesome. Also, we have 1 hour remaining. Do you think you can do it?
Maybe. What happens if we can't?
Well, you can either finish it in your own time, or you could give them what you got. It's up to you. I usually finish
Somehow
it in
I
my
feel
own time.
bad giving them what half finished one of mine.
Oh, I think that's totally fine.
I mean, have you seen what half finished for mine tends to look like?
It doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's up to you. I typically finish mine post stream because I think it's just important to not stream for 1,000,000 hours. It's not great for your mental health. You gotta take a little bit of a break. So yeah, I recommend.
We didn't take a break during our break time.
Hey, some of us are stronger than others, okay? I just so happen to be really
Not my
strong.
fault I had to go to the bathroom.
Peeing is for chumps. Couldn't be me. I would never. I would never pee. Disgusting.
Yeah, because you're too busy drinking all that pea milk.
That's terrible.
You walked into that one and you know
did,
it.
I did. That's very funny. Oh, goodness. Gotta refill your art degree ammo. The piss? Yeah, that's true. That is what an art degree really is. It's just pee. Who told you? How do you know? How'd you know that?
There's an actual condition for thick pee.
Is there actually? What's it called? Pee is not healing energy. I don't want to support that. Some people believe that. They may or may not live in my family. I can't. What a pretty stinking character. Holy shit, look at these colors. Ugh,
I know, she's so cute.
very, very cute. Great design coffee text. Big ups. Could you add a bit of blush to the screen? Can I put blush on top? Like, for example... Oh gosh, hold on. Like this? Unless I chose maybe the worst color to show that. But like that? Like on top? Is that okay? Or would you like it within the LED screen?
I will admit, Kai, for a moment I completely forgot that that the stream is lag behind for us. And I was waiting for you to see the blush on the screen.
That's pretty funny.
I am a professional.
Does she, doesn't she have ridge-like scales running down the back of the tail? Nope. Is that Deadpool female Sonic? What I'm drawing? Sonic?
I'm drawing a Sonic. But no, definitely not.
Oh, she does have them down her back a little bit. Hold on, let me make an amendment there. You know, a lot of people do come in occasionally when I'm drawing a pink character, and they will ask if who I'm drawing is Amy Rose. Never have I ever experienced someone asking if what I'm drawing is a Deadpool female Sonic when it's like not a Sonic character. Never had that happen. That's very new for me. I kind of dig it. I can get behind that, you know? To answer your question though, no, this is not a Sonic character. Also, isn't Deadpool, I mean, I guess Deadpool is red and black, so I guess like orange and black kind of looks like Deadpool. I guess. That one's a new one for me.
Definitely a new one.
I want to get all these little bits and pieces colored in as I put them in with the lines, maybe regrettingly so. Deadpool Sonic though? That's a good idea. That's kind of terrifying. What would a character in the Sonic universe look like, be like, if they had Deadpool's powers? Not a literal one-to-one, this is Deadpool, but like the Sonic equivalent. So that's way more interesting. I wonder what they would look like. What would they be? Would they be like a gecko or a starfish? 'Cause they regenerate, right? A goofy hyena? Maybe. The womb tat.
Gary!
Yeah, we're just gonna call that one the tummy tat. Very pretty character. Nothing crazy going on. Never has been. Have you watched Has Been Hotel, Chinna?
No.
Do you plan to?
No.
Is there any particular reason why?
The creator is a terrible person and I cannot support that.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I wish that I could watch it without, like, supporting supporting that. But yeah, I see a lot of people saying that it's a really great show.
Yeah, my sister's gotten really into it, and I'm still just stuck on... I can't get behind it, though.
Yeah, same. The treatment of the animators was really, really bad. Maybe the product is good, but yeah, the treatment of the animators is like number one for me. If like I even have issues saying that I really liked Into the Spider-Verse, or sorry, Across the Spider-Verse, because of how the animators were treated. Is it a great movie?
Exactly.
Yeah. I don't think I would have gone to see it though if I had known. So yeah, I that's rough.
No, yeah, that is my exact same mindset.
Yeah. So maybe in the future, if they are compensated, right, then I might give it a watch. Because I want to support like businesses and creators and such things that really put their workers first.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, if that gets fixed in the future, I'll totally watch it.
Absolutely. And even at this point, like, if I ever decide I want to watch Across the Spider-Verse again, I'll probably just yo-ho, yo-ho.
Yo-ho! I like to yo-ho.
I yo-ho a lot.
Yeah, same. Not that it means anything. Into the Spider-Verse was phenomenal. I agree. Across the Spider-Verse was popular. Was it popular? I mean, a lot of people saw it, but I don't know if that's like the same kind of statement. I thought it was a beautiful movie. It's just a
It was
shame
gorgeous.
that yeah, it's like one of the prettiest movies I've ever seen. But that prettiness comes at a price that it shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of pretty, my goodness, this character is so gorgeous. She's like ornately designed. Very, very cool. Let's see. I'll add a little bit of blush. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that and have it look like good. Coffee deserves ego boosts. They work very hard. Okay, so I know that this is maybe not exactly what you had in mind, but would something like this work? Maybe a little lower? Also, yeah, coffee text. Give me feedback. How would you like this blush to be? A little more to the right? Wait. There. Would I extend this a little bit more? Like that? I can't be the only degenerate in chat right now. Don't worry, you're not. You're never alone.
Absolutely not.
How are we feeling about that coffee text? I love your answer. Absolutely not. All right. That aside, looks brilliant. All right, cool. Now for the shading. I could blur that. Let me think about this. Kai, I take you're never alone as a threat. Good. Watch yourself. Oh, in white they look so pretty. I'm such a stinky sucker for gold and white. It's just like such a pretty aesthetic.
I know, I love black and blue.
All right, how do we want this shade in? I think lighting coming from this direction would be really good, and I think it would accentuate her forms really well. Whoops. Hello, this piece is looking really great so far. Thank you, thank you. I also think, Chana, your piece is looking awesome, if you want to zoom out so I could see. Oh yeah.
Yeah, look
I
at
don't know-
all of the blobs.
I don't know how in the world you color.
Many blobs of color.
It's actually just wizardry. I mentioned this to them at the beginning of the stream. I know what a wizard looks like. They are one. I don't know how they do what they do.
And as I told Kai at the start of the stream, I'm a magical girl, not a
Accurate.
wizard.
Could be the same thing, we don't know. But yes, thank you for the compliments. We both appreciate it.
Yep. I'm just not as used to getting it as Kai is.
Chinla Weaver, do you happen to have a reference sheet of your OC? Ho ho ho, well, which one?
Bina, you mean Phoenix, right? The little character I have that it's talking?
Have you
Indeed,
heard
I
Usher?
do.
No. I'm not gonna lie. So earlier today we were talking about the Super Bowl and Usher and stuff. Not gonna lie, no idea. I was just kind of playing along. I don't know who Usher is. I assume they are a singer of some sort.
I think they're like a hip-hop singer. Isn't hip-hop correct, guys? And Bina, definitely let me know if anything's confusing on that sheet.
Big McThankies from McSpankies. Usher is R&B. What does R&B stand for? I always see it, and I know what it sounds like, but I don't know the history about like what R&B actually is.
Kawaii Foxy, I believe these are gonna be the last ones for the night.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, I know so. They will be the last ones for tonight, but we will do more tomorrow.
Just not with me.
Yes, you will be missed. You will be dearly missed. I'm gonna have to hang out with a boy. Disgusting.
Guys, you can't allow the stream to end. Kai's gonna throw me in the furnace.
That's not true. That's set for
Yes,
Tuesday.
you are. Well,
I have a
what are you gonna
schedule
do
to
to
these
me
things.
tonight?
I have a schedule, China. Can't just throw people in the furnace willy-nilly. I'm a busy vampire.
Well, I know you gotta get rid of me somehow to make room for the boy tomorrow.
Blah, boys, blah, barf.
We
R&B
love you, X.
Yes, much loved. Very clearly much loved. R&B stands for rhythm and blues. I feel like maybe I could have guessed that. Accurate. Okay, cool. Have you listened to Rihanna? No. if you ask me like any pop culture question, the answer is going to be no. I'm very boring. Kai, I
Kai's
will give myself
uncultured.
tits. Yeah, it's true. I'm very, very uncultured. And I don't mean that in a haha, I'm so quirky kind of way. I mean that in a haha, I didn't have TV until I was like 16. I don't know what's going on. You realize that blonde they kept showing on the screen during the Super Bowl wasn't part of the team, right? I did not watch the Super Bowl. So now I know there's a blonde. Spoiler alert, jeez.
Oh, you mean Taylor Swift?
Oh, was Swifty there? Oh, Swifty?
People were so terrified she wouldn't be able to make it. It was...
Why wouldn't she
I
be
don't
able
know
to
if I
make
can
it?
call it dumb or not. She's doing like this world tour right now, and she was in Japan like a few hours before.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Wait, was she supposed to like do a show?
She did a show,
Oh,
and then she
damn.
went to the Super Bowl, and then she went back to Japan.
Holy shit. Okay. That's crazy. This next part is a joke. This is not meant to be a serious question. Which team did she play on for the Super Bowl?
The Chiefs.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. The Chiefs, they won, right? No? Maybe? That's
Yeah.
why they won, dude. They had old Swifty power. She came in, she kicked ass, and she left. Now I know why everybody's so mad about her. I get it. Watch this, guys. Watch these nuts. Got him.
No, I ended up having to work the morning of Super Bowl, and there were a few people that were joking about like, I swear to God, we were waiting for the like something to happen that Taylor Swift wouldn't be able to make it, and they'd just be like, land her secret personal helicopter in the middle of the freaking field.
Ew,
There's no way
hold
she
on.
can miss this game.
I mean, I guess that's kind of gross. I don't like that. So she did really fly from Japan? Like
She
private
flew
jet?
from Japan.
Oh, Swifty.
I would assume. I don't know.
I don't like private jets.
I don't actually know what she used to get there. I would assume some kind of plane.
She probably just flew. Like on her broom. I think I like Taylor Swift. I don't know. I don't know if I should like her or not. I don't like that she used a private jet for something. I don't know. That private jets are just stinky. I don't know.
I don't have any clue if she has a private jet.
Let's see. I doubt she swam. You never know. Her backstroke could be crazy. Do you know the gorillas? I do, actually. Surprisingly. That was about the time when the gorillas became popular in like 2011, 2012. Probably. Just guessing dates. That was when I was able to actually listen to music that wasn't just like the, I don't know, old shit that my parents would make me listen to. I don't know any albums. I don't know anything about, I think Gorillaz was popular in the 2000s. I think you're wrong. Gorillaz absolutely popped off in, like the 2010s.
They were definitely 2010s.
Yeah.
Maybe like 2009 or something, but they definitely were.
They were not mid or early or like, yeah, definitely not 2000s. I'd say 2010s is my guess. Gorillaz, were they popular pre-2010s though? Like, for example, if you say Linkin Park, which I really like Linkin Park, they still put out albums, right? I think. They're still doing their thing. But
I'm pretty sure.
They weren't popular until like 2006. 2009 is when Feel Good Inc. Yep, Feel Good Inc. was the big one that everyone went crazy for. So yeah, 2009. Good brain, Shana. Good brain.
Power of randomly pulling dates out of your ass. Sometimes you're correct.
Sometimes. And other times you just look like a big old dork.
Normally I look like a dork.
Same. I think it's charming.
Just take your sweet time, old lady.
Oh.
I've got all day.
That one always smarts. I got hit with the just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all day. Oh no. Do you know about Batman? Yes. Doesn't elaborate. Yes. I do know about Batman.
I know of this man of bats.
Man of Bat. Yes. I haven't read all of his comics. I read the ones from like the mid 90s to maybe 2004. I wouldn't say I'm a Batman fan, but I like some of what he does, like on an aesthetic level. Like, I think he's just kind of a cool dude. Does he solve problems? I don't think he solves problems. I think he makes them worse. But you know what? There's a little bit of charm in that. Do you know the Muffin Man? I do. I know him personally. And I can tell you right now, he does not live on Drury Lane. Are you half Batman, half Spider-Man? I think I really like Spider-Man way more than Batman. Because I am. So, just for the context here, I don't think I've seen, I have no powers and no money. Ah. That Muffin Man was a reference from Shrek. I think the Muffin Man was a reference from the Muffin Man. And then Shrek took the Muffin Man.
Shrek took the Muffin Man.
Pretty sure. There's nothing outside, I mean, character design, right? There's nothing inherently unique about any of the content in Shrek, which is why I like it. It's retelling of old stories, and I think it's so interesting. And of course, it's done very creatively, and I'm not saying that it's not original in like some horrible, mean way. I'm saying that these are stories that everyone knows, and they found a way to retell it in a modern way, and I think that is so cool.
Welcome back, Ruby.
Yeah, welcome back, Ruby. I love drawing like metal and metallic characters because you get to have so much fun with like the reflected light and stuff. Oh, it's so cool. So it's like the counter shines that you're finding here on the character. So the light is coming from over on the right hand side, and you have your shadow, you have the core shadow here where it hits the darkest point, and then you have, as it goes into reflected light and then refracted light with these like lighter portions here that are just pure white. I love it. Shrek was originally a book. Kai, if I streamed, would you like to watch me?
Yes, it was.
I would love to watch you, yeah. I am going to raid Kim today, but I would still like to watch your stream, Tomek. Kai, you're so smart. I don't think I am. Bro, if I was so smart, why do I have 2 art degrees? That's so fucking funny.
Because that's just proof of your smarts.
No, it's not. I got gamed by the system
Yeah,
twice.
it is. To
Damn.
be fair, one of the systems was Canada.
That's true. You wanted to collect them all? True. You noticed that Shrek was one of the most popular aspects in the movie. Is Shrek popular? Like, actually popular? I don't know. I remember Shrek
It
was
a huge
pretty
ass
hated.
meme, that's for sure.
Yeah, I remember Shrek was super hated when it first came out. Everybody thought it was trash, like the death of the industry kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Now
I don't
everyone
know.
can't try copying Shrek enough.
Yeah, people love Shrek now. I think it's because it's had time to sit and kind of stew. A lot of people, way back in the day, thought that all cartoons were for children, and so when they had a cartoon that was like kind of vulgar, right? That was just offensive, and they said, "Oh, well, that just means that this is a bad movie." So yeah, I don't think Shrek was particularly popular. I don't think it was a trendsetter. Kids love vulgar things. Yeah, but what I'm saying is there's a lot of jokes in Shrek that are not for kids. Like, as in, they can't understand them unless they come from a very strange household. Or an abnormal household, I guess is what I would say. Which, you know, some kids probably did, right? But yeah, that's not what I mean. The movie was not really directed towards kids. And I think that's where it kind of fell flat way back in the day. I feel like Shrek was the last of 90s children humor. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah.
You feel you feel a bit sick, Tomac? I'm sorry to hear that. Apparently I'm feeling sick too. Jesus.
No, you
sorry to
just
hear
got
that.
frogs in your throat. Since we're on the topic of fairy tales, apparently those frogs can't get enough kisses.
So true. So I was watching the 1994, maybe, Power Rangers movie the other day. Don't ask why, just what we were doing. And so there's a section where they get reassigned new animals. And for those of you who are just unfamiliar with Power Rangers in general, there was a point in time where Power Rangers were like represented by different animals. And they kind of coincided with the characters' personalities. So like you had a crane if you were graceful kind of thing. They got reassigned new animals for this movie. And one of the new animals was a frog. And the guy who got assigned the frog was pissed. He was like, why did I get assigned the frog? Frogs suck. Like, that's not an epic, you know, animal, right? Why am I a frog? And they go, oh, because you act like a prince. And everyone's just like, okay with that. Like, that was an okay response. Everyone else is like, you're brave like an eagle. And I don't know. Like, this motherfucker's just like, you act like a prince. That sucks.
Yeah, God knows I would hate, like, you're brave like an eagle, you've got the forethought of a cheetah, you're graceful like a crane, you're a prince.
Yep, exactly. Alright, Chana, if you were an animal, what would you be?
I am obligated to say Phoenix just because of my character.
That's fair. You get crippling anxiety like a cheetah. Too real, Biz, too real. I'm not supposed to feel personally attacked by chat. Not today. Maybe tomorrow.
Well, I'll be in the chat tomorrow, you'll be dealing with it for hours.
Oh no! It's so much worse. Wait, do you have tomorrow off?
I work for 4 hours tomorrow.
Gross.
So I'll be gone for like maybe like hour.
Gross. I'm gonna be a monkey, says Bran. So, is that any different than, like, us now? Like, realistically speaking, do we feel like if your spirit animal is a monkey, isn't that just, like, us? I'm pretty monkey-like. There's a lot in common with me and a monkey. There's not a whole lot in common with me and, like, a fox. You know what I'm saying?
Says the fox.
I think I would be a wise owl. 'Cause that's what I would want to be. It's making me laugh when you say monkey. Why monkey?
They see a monkey.
Monkey. Monkey.
Yeah.
Is that better? Monkey. I definitely say it like monkey, like M-O, big long O-N-K-E, monkey.
Yeah, you say like monkey.
Yeah. I would like to be either a bird or a bat since I mostly sleep during the day. That's all nocturnal animals though, right? You could be any nocturnal animal. That's a lot of good ones.
I'd be so down to be some kind of nocturnal animal.
Same. What in the world is going on up here?
Oh, I don't know. What is it?
I don't know. There's an anomaly. I don't know what to do about it.
I think we're supposed to call the SCP Corporation for anomalies.
So I'm looking up here, and for some reason, did I use the eraser? No.
Where are you looking?
Oh, I accidentally erased this. That's why it's weird. Okay. Phew. That was driving me actually nuts. Oh no, it's on my line art layer too. Oh, I goofed. How did I goof so bad? Wow, that's crazy.
Clearly you need more layers.
Clearly I need more brain cells. My goodness. How do I fix this? Easy, easy fix. Genius. Okay. Phew, that was close. That was weird. So if a monkey became a person, then humanity changed it in a massive way. When turned back into an animal, would it still be monkey? Absolutely. Once monkey, always monkey. Never not monkey. That's the rules. I don't make the rules. I love I don't make the rules. Like when I'm very clearly making the rules. That's very funny to me. Still funny you say monkey? Ah, it's just how I say it. I think a lot of my pronunciations are very strange and I don't really know why. I wish I knew. Then I could have some answers finally. Big monkey.
For mine, apparently, when I was learning to talk, when my older sister was learning to talk, she had an ear infection and that impacted how she spoke, and apparently I picked
Ooh.
up on that.
That's interesting. That's very strange, but it's interesting. Do you feel that impact still affects you today?
Uh-huh.
Would you like to give an example of exactly what you mean?
I mean, did you just hear how I said talk?
Oh, oh. I did not register that. Huh. That's very interesting. To me, that seems like totally, like, normal. Huh. Do you ever think
I
about
know
it?
there's a few other words, but that's talk is just the one that I know.
Hmm. Do you ever feel like, I don't know, that you try to super correct on some of your language, or like you're just fine with it and it's like, ah, that's how I talk? Like, does it ever bother is the wrong word, but does it ever bother you?
No, I think part of what helped with it is no one ever pointed out it was a thing for me until like my 3rd year of college.
Whoa, that's crazy. I think there are some words that are like that for me, but I always forget what they are. So I never am bothered by it. I remember
Yeah.
last year, chat was making fun of me for some word that I said like incorrectly, and I just couldn't say it right. So there's just, I don't
Probably
know.
led by me.
Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah.
Not that I could tell you what word it was now.
No, I don't know what it is either. Let's see. How do I want to bring shine into this character's face?
By doing it.
Easier said than done. 2 comms done. Heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Good job. I bet that feels
Hey,
so
you're still
good.
beating out Kai.
That's true. that's very true. Sub. I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to be racing. I'm gonna keep going. Good. After I eat, better. Switch, why are you typing that now? I mean, I'm not against it. But why? I'm just as excited about it as you are, but you're like 4 hours late.
I mean, maybe the message was just really, 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 really delayed.
That's true, maybe. I'm always down to draw this character. Coffee text. They are so pretty. I'm teasing Nightbot. Oh, good, they deserve it. I see Chana has my back. I definitely don't. I'm just a hater.
I think
Sounds
we've
like so
established I'm
negative.
the one that's the hater around here.
I am the one who hates. I know that sounded so mean, Switch. I'm so sorry. I don't mean it that way. I take it back. You are such a gosh darn sweetie.
Yes, you are.
And you know it's true when Chana says it. I don't mean that in a goofy way. I mean that in a totally 100% way. You are very good at speaking your mind. So if you ever like give, I don't know, feedback on something like that, Chana, I trust you 100%.
Yeah, welcome to Why the Hell Would You Mince Words?
True. Maybe bringing purple in is better.
Oh, but that's such a nice blue.
I know, I liked the blue, but it's not quite right. To spare feelings, I would never. I think a lot of my, I don't know, spending time talking with new chatters, for example, is like telling them that I'm not going to spare their feelings. And I mean that in like a really positive way. Like if I say this is how something is, I want them to believe that I have no reason to like lie to them. Because lying takes a lot of work. I'm very lazy. So it's just like, if I tell you that your art is good, you're just gonna have to believe me. I don't like mincing words. It takes too much time. I like your art. Keep it up.
Well,
New
even
art
just
raffle
beyond
stay.
that, it's like...
Oh, sorry.
Well, even just beyond that, it's like... Why would you say something and mean something else?
Oh, because there are so many people that are so mean. And I totally get it. Like, when I first got compliments on like DeviantArt of my work, I literally did not believe it. Like, I thought people were just kind of messing with me. I 100% believed that. And I don't think that artists nowadays are much different. It's pretty anxiety inducing to post your artwork. Even more so when there's like an audience involved and someone compliments your work in, I don't know, just loads, right?
Yeah.
I totally get like why that seems maybe kind of not quite real. Totally get
I
it.
mean, I still low-key deal with that.
Oh, same. Oh my gosh, same. Let's see. Bran, if you put a picture into the Enter the Art raffle, it stays. Nope, it gets refunded if you do not win. Every single person gets their points refunded. Unless you win. Unless you win. Then I eat your points for breakfast. And they are delicious. They're not that delicious. They taste kind of weird.
Maybe you shouldn't eat bats then.
Well, I do what I want. I saw Ozzy Osbourne do it once. I believe in him. If he can eat the bat, then I can too.
Wait, did he really eat a bat?
I don't think so, but rumor has it that he ate a bat. Like live on stage. I don't personally subscribe to him actually eating a bat, but it is a very funny thought. Albeit maybe a slightly messed up. Yeah. Slightly messed up, just a little bit fucked. I'm sure the bat was fine. Just like how Mecha is fine. Thank you for the
27
27
Let's go,
months. Let's go, oh, indeed. Chinoweaver, would you like to do the honors for Mecha or Mecha the Tekka, or one of their many usernames? And of course, take your time.
Let me zoom this out while I do this so people can stare at it again.
It's so pretty. You're doing such a good job.
Mecca! Welcome
Mecca.
to the Eternal Bakery Subclub Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes.
Yes. Thank you, thank you. And Mecha, from me, man, thank you for the 27 months, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Joy.
It's Joydus. Long time no see. Have you been?
Hey Kai, you know what else helps?
What?
Using the right side of your pen, of your drawing tablet pen.
Oh yeah. Obviously. Obviously that helps. Yeah, you are never required to sub or anything like that. I'm not going to ever, ever, ever pressure people to sub, right? It's just support and like very, very little perks. I want art to be the most important thing about these streams. And like being able to share other people's artwork and promote streamers or other artists and art streamers as much as I can. And that's like if you subscribe, right? Those funds go to paying for other people's artwork. It goes to kicking back to the community. It goes to paying for me to not die. That one's kind of important.
Not dying is a good thing.
So yeah, it's never a requirement, but it is very, very appreciated. By supporting with a gift tier, I mean it could be a gift tier, it could be just a normal tier. Any of that, totally okay. It could be through money donation. It could be through honestly picking a charity and donating through a charity. Like, that's where a lot of my money goes anyway, you know? Like, yeah.
Oh, dang, Joy.
Holy shit. Thank you for the... Thank you for the tier 2 sub. Joydus. Thank you for the 16 months. Holy shit, man. Thank you, thank you. Would you like to welcome Joydus? China?
Again, give me a second.
Gotcha. This is why you're
Well, it's not my
you're
fault.
slower.
I gotta finish drawing pants.
Yep, this is what I'm just making it way worse for you. And I'll do it every time. Because I think it's pretty funny.
Greatest.
It's pretty funny.
Welcome to the Eternal Bakery Subclub Bread Hub, home of the Titas, the Boobas, and the Feets.
What? What the heck? My phrase!
I had
Oh
to.
my goodness! Yes, Joydus. Welcome to the land of Tita and everything else that Chana has said. Thank you so much for supporting me for so long, dude. I really appreciate it. Also, like, support does not come only in the form of money. Joydus has been just a fantastic person, support, friend, etc. for so long. Same with Chana. Like, you guys support me just by chatting with me and just being really nice people. So, like, thank you. Support doesn't have to come in money, you know. That's all I'm saying.
I like support and being ripped on and made fun of.
It's true. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I do kind of like being made fun of. Not because it's just really so great to be bullied, but because I learn. I learn how to make fun of people better. Woo, it's so good. That is invaluable. Learning how to be a
So what you're saying
jokester.
is you're not a masochist.
No. I learn. You guys are mean to me? I learn. One of these days, I'm gonna drop like the meanest fucking roast in the world. And you'll be like, where did this come from? It's so strong. And I'll be like, I learned it by watching you. These are all of your
I can
jokes.
definitely say I look forward to that.
Oh no. You'd feel bad? Don't feel bad.
So I would say in retrospect, and like, I'm not actually that mean.
No, you're very nice. Some people are very mean. they're not here anymore. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Some people are a little too mean. But none of you are too mean. I will always be very straightforward with it as well. Like, if something that you guys say genuinely hurts my feelings, I will let you know. It's me. I'm the mean. True. No one's meaner than Da Otter. That guy goes crazy.
Thought this otter was more mean.
No, it's Da Otter. Definitely very mean.
That one?
That one, yeah. He loves that, by the way. That joke, he loves it. It's his favorite joke. He talks about it all the time.
Okay, now I don't know if you're actually joking on that or not.
See his pained expression in the chat? It's because he loves it. Can't get enough. He only uses those pained emojis when he's feeling just so joyful. You'd feel bad? Don't worry about it. You bully me in your own special way. I know you.
I can honestly say, as someone who has been bullied a lot through her childhood and school years and all of that, you kind of learn what is okay bullying versus not.
Oh, for sure. 100%. Did I miss the train? Don't worry about it. The train has come and left, but it doesn't mean anything. Okay. That looks pretty good. Now I can add some colors to the lines. Every part that is this like nice yellow here, I'm gonna balance it out with a really nice red. So we get a little sense of light hitting this character's body. I have a bit of a fever. Uh-oh. I'm not very good with fevers. Bless you. I wish you the most luck in the world, Tomek. Please rest up. If you want somebody to send you some soup, I will send you soup through the mail. Not even joking, I will send you soup. Let me know. I have
Apparently
a
there's
soup guy.
You have a soup guy?
Do you not?
No. I'm actually not fond of soup.
What? That's... Alright, well, whatever. You don't like soup? You don't like beans? What the... What is this?
Well, I can't say that anymore. There are a few types of soups that I like, but most of them I do not.
Yeah, Chidna, you're so stinky. What is this? I didn't know
Called
you were
being
so
a picky
stinky.
Eater. Welcome to my life.
Okay, so I live with a pretty picky eater. What do I do? She doesn't really communicate what she likes, either. She just communicates
so
that she doesn't like
about
things.
deselect.
No. No, that fucker eats everything. He's just like me. So, what do I do? Are there just foods that picky eaters will just universally like? I know everybody's different, right? But...
Yeah, I would say it varies eater to eater.
Dang, okay.
But
Mac
like,
and cheese is a safe bet. Yeah, they do like mac and cheese.
mac and cheese is a very safe bet.
Okay.
What my parents had done, they have found a bunch of foods that I do eat,
Mhm.
but maybe require like altercations from how they like it. So like, shit, what's one? Caprese salad. I love caprese salad. Fuck the tomatoes.
Okay,
So
I
my
agree
mom
with you on
will
that
make
one.
caprese
Fuck the
salad
tomatoes.
And not include tomatoes in mine.
Okay. Yeah, they also like macaroni and cheese. They also hate beans. They also hate soup. This is mostly why I ask. They seem to have some similarities. So yeah, I don't know, sometimes I feel so stuck. And they just don't communicate what they like, so it just makes it really hard.
Yeah, the communication is what's gonna make it really tough.
Yeah.
But also realize that just because they might like something doesn't mean they will like it in all its forms.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
Like, as my mom loves to point out, I will eat pasta sauce, I'll eat salsa, I'll eat pizza sauce and ketchup. Do not give me an actual tomato.
Oh, really? Like no tomato at all? Not even cherry tomatoes?
No.
Oh, cherry tomatoes make me vomit. Okay, okay, fair. I will eat a tomato like an apple. I love tomatoes. I'll just go and just get in there, right? But tomatoes that are, it's the little cherry tomatoes, instant vomit. Can't handle them. I think they're disgusting. They're like little
Yeah, no,
eggs or
mine
something.
is any tomato.
Okay.
Once it's like mixed up into stuff, it's fine. Or like,
Huh.
to kind of give a reverse example, I love carrots.
I
They have to
love
be raw.
carrots.
I cannot eat cooked carrots.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Cooked carrots are awful.
Interesting. So yeah, like the texture of carrots definitely gets a little gushier.
Uh-huh.
Ah, very interesting. OMG, someone gets it. Carrots do get very sweet. I don't like how sweet carrots can get. Sweet carrots remind me of sweet potatoes, and I don't like sweet potatoes. They're just
I
too
love
sweet.
sweet potatoes.
You can have all my sweet potatoes.
We already agreed to this. You
I
get
know.
my beans, I get your sweet potato. Or,
I
yeah.
will take all your beans. I'll eat them straight out of the can like a freak. What do you think about olives? Like black olives. Or any olives, honestly.
I have never actually had an olive to say.
Whoa. Okay. Fair. Was not expecting that answer. Fair. Olives now, top tier.
Okay.
I think they're fantastic. I love olives. The stinkier and more vinegary they are, just give them to me.
The enjoydus is definitely pointing out an important part of it. Sometimes your taste changes.
That's fair. Olives, mozzarella, some basil. I agree, Joytis. I agree.
Well, like, another thing that my mom loves to bring up about me is, I have actually expanded my food tastes a lot since I was young.
Okay. What's something that you used to hate as a kid, but don't mind now?
Get ready to laugh.
Alright, I'm ready.
Salmon.
Oh! What? Wait, so salmon's one of your favorite foods now. You used to hate it as a kid?
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Oh, whoops.
I still cannot actually eat salmon patties, though, which is what I think my major problem with it was.
What is a salmon patty? That might sound like
Exactly what it sounds like.
It's just a hunk of salmon? Like
It's
ground?
a big chunk of salmon that is made to look like a hamburger patty, basically.
Is it ground?
Yeah?
Blech. Why would they ruin that? What? But salmon is so nice when it's not... Huh?
Uh-huh.
But... What's it used for? Like, actually, like a burger?
No. You just make it up as a patty and you eat it.
What the actual flip-flop? That sounds terrible. maybe they put like mayo in it and make it into some like salad thing. I don't know.
I don't remember what all went into it because I refuse to eat them now.
Crazy. Interesting, but
Like,
crazy.
because I specifically have a memory of my dad. I can't say he forced me to eat one, but damn, he was not having me refusing eating it. And yeah, I basically choked and vomited
Nice.
while eating it.
Nice. Stick it to the man. That's the only way sometimes you can communicate that you don't like something, is through a nice hearty vomit. I used to do that with my parents. Like they would just feed me the most like heinous stuff, and I would just be like,
Oh, yeah.
"All right, it's coming out. Goodbye."
No, my resort would always be, because my parents would do the thing of, like, if you don't finish your dinner, you don't get dessert.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I would just shrug and go, okay, and not eat it.
Nice.
So
Rebellious.
at one point, I think it was peas. I did not want to eat my peas. And they were like, well, you're not allowed to leave that table until you eat your peas. I sat there for like 2 goddamn hours not eating my peas.
And they just let you sit there? Like, they just were like, yup, we're gonna win this battle.
They gave up.
Crazy. I mean, they should. I think that's
I
something...
won that battle in the end. It just took a while.
I feel like something that hopefully is changing is understanding that, like, eating disorders are a thing, right? So, like, with the person I was talking about before who really... it's very hard to feed them food.
Yeah.
But I understand that they aren't doing it because they're mean or because they're stubborn or because whatever. Literally, it makes them uncomfortable to eat that. And that sucks. That sucks a lot. And I don't know, I think that that's becoming more like understandable. Because more people are talking about eating disorders and food not allergies, but aversions and whatnot. And I think that's so important. That's good. Glad people are talking about it. Because if I didn't know that, right, I would probably just say that this person is a jerk and they hate my cooking just 'cause. But that's not the case.
Absolutely not. Well,
I assume it's not the
guarantee
case.
that's not the case, but it's at
I
least a
assume.
good other reason.
Yeah. All right, I think I'm done. I'm gonna add little bits and pieces, and I know we're technically overtime, but I think that it's okay.
I mean, I'm pretty close to done with mine.
Yeah, exactly.
I say that, but I could probably take like another hour on this just trying to add all the details in.
Oh, I could take so long on this. Everybody knows I could take so long on this. It's just pretty characters are so unfair.
I know!
Alright, what's the worst thing you've ever eaten? What did you use for those matte sparkles? It's a default brush. It's called tone scraping. And so what it does is, let me find the thing. It adds just a bunch of literally pixels, to the work. And then I turn them down, and it helps to get rid of gradient banding. So when you have dark colors going from dark to light, the little tiny spacers that this adds helps your brain to see a gradient as not a banded gradient, but as like an actual
Like
set
gradient?
of colors. Yeah. It's nice. It's cheating, 100%, but I really like it.
It's not cheating if it works.
True.
I
I
would
also
love
like the
someone
texture.
to try to use that excuse on an actual teacher.
Oh, they would hate it. I also like the feeling of, I don't know, like almost canvas or I don't know, it's a very physical feeling that I get from this. Almost like a holographic card, maybe. And I really like that. Like, so did you ever collect Pokemon cards when you were a kid, Chana?
I was not allowed to.
Oh, what do you mean? I gotta know.
I mean, my parents did not want my family having anything to do with Pokemon. I remember my older sister had a small stock of them,
Uh-huh.
and I don't know whatever happened to them.
That's crazy. Also very interesting, but crazy. I remember, so my parents were totally fine with me collecting Pokemon until they read somewhere that Pokemon was actually the devil. And then they were like, we gotta get rid of all this Pokemon. So I have very little Pokemon left. But yeah, that was a wild time.
Is rubyfinn hanging around?
I don't think so. But that's alright. Gotta do what you gotta do. And I think you're doing a fantastic job, even though they haven't really been around to answer your questions. See how it's so much harder when they aren't here. It's so much harder. You like sweat, you go, oh man, I hope that they like it anyway. And they always do, but it's extra stress.
Mm-hmm.
They better like it anyway. I don't want to have to beat people again. My arms are getting tired, you know? I mean, everyone is so nice. Definitely not due to threats. I think Deselect just came home with Danishes. I'm very excited. Danishes are one of my favorite baked goods.
Danishes are delicious.
I'm about to go wild right now. Actually, just like a wild animal.
Well, now I gotta ask, what's your favorite Danish?
Ho ho ho.
Or favorite type?
So, have you ever had those like really cheap ones that you find for like $1 at a gas station? Let me see if I can find the brand. So I Let's see.
And Bubblebina, thank you. That is so sweet.
Yeah, it's the ones that are like wildly fucking cheap. And they look they look kind of like what's on my screen. They look kind of like this. And they're just really cheap and they come single wrapped. And they're just horrible, but I love them. Yeah, I don't know what they're called. They have a brand.
These.
They definitely have a brand. But they're single wrap too.
No, yeah, I know what they are, but I can agree. I do not know what brand it is.
I don't know. Apparently,
we are actually
Google
done
says
with the
Stearns.
Raffles brand.
Yes, we are done with raffles for today. This shit on my screen right now. Apparently, it's Stearns. This shit, this actual garbage. I love this. Ugh. They're like $1. Sometimes they're like 2 for $1. and they make your tummy hurt in a weird way afterward. I love them. And they just taste like
not
chemicals.
exactly what I meant by the question, but okay.
uh,
Prepackaged egg tart. What the heck is an egg tart?
You don't know what an egg tart is? Hold the phone. They're amazing. I think they're most famous from Spain. They look like this. Generally speaking, I've only had them. Oh, they're from Portugal. Excuse me. It's the Portuguese egg tart. I think they're fantastic. Ugh. They're so good. It's like one of the best pastries you can stick into your mouth. They're so good.
I have never seen this before.
If you ever find them, just take them. Just be like, yes, thank you, and say nothing else and try it. It's one of the best. To answer your question about like the exact kind of Danish that I really like lemon Danishes a lot. I also like apple Danishes a lot. But yeah, I think generally it's the lemon ones and the like, I don't know, normal vanilla. I don't know what the fuck they're called, but the normal ones where it's just the custard or the sour cream or I don't know what else. Cream cheese, excuse me. Cream cheese ones. Oh, so good, so good.
The cream cheese ones are delicious.
They're so good. I love it when they get slightly like overcooked too. Oh my god, I love that.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I love Danishes. And Danishes come in many shapes and forms, and I love them all.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I think I am of the done variety. I'm just doing a little bits and pieces here.
I was gonna say, I am definitely not.
How much more do you have?
A bit.
It's up to you if you would like to finish it. Also, it's totally okay if you send over what you have. I don't think anyone's gonna be upset. Like, oh no, free art, ugh, barf. No one has ever done that. But if you're like me...
No, I definitely...
Oh, sorry, go on.
I can definitely finish it. There's not that much left. It's just we might be sitting in stream for a while if you want me to finish streaming it.
Ah, nah, you're all good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wrap up stream now, send us over to NiGHTcapD, and yeah, feel free to take breaks, take as much time as you need, and we'll send it over to rubyfinn whenever you have it done. Does that sound like a okay deal?
No, that sounds absolutely horrible. How dare you?
I know, it sounds like trash, doesn't it? It's the worst. I think we cooked too. I'm really happy with this. I think this looks quite nice. Let me slap my signature onto here. And...
I didn't quite finish too.
Poo-poo.
But damn, I did a good job.
Pee-pee.
The sound that played is very it's really good. I'm sorry, I lost my composure like really bad. Booba practice paid off, always does. Alright, Shana, ready to show off what you got? While we get the raid ready. I should probably save.
Yes, you should.
This is for coffee text. Is it booba month? There's so much. Bro, if it were my month, right? I would have like the craziest booba butt month. And everything would be super crazy. And everyone would question my sanity. But I would be having so much fun.
So what you're saying is tomorrow everyone should ask for the biggest booba and booties possible.
Let's see how fast I can get banned on Twitch. Yeah! I wonder, so I don't really want to get banned from Twitch, but I think I could push it. Like if I really stretch style, right? I think I could do it. That looks so good. Chana, holy shit. That looks
It's
great.
It's not done.
That's okay. It
Nope.
still looks good.
Hi, baby. You want to say goodbye to the stream too?
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
You gotta say goodbye to everybody too?
Great asset to the company.
Now she just go and get me more treats.
That's how it works. Alright. I'm gonna set up the raid. Show off what you did. I did these two pictures. I like this one. This one's more finished feeling. This one's also very good. What about you, Chana? Oh god.
Oh,
They're not here. Oh,
this one is the not quite finished one for rubyfinn of his character Finny,
I love Finny.
and
That
I
one
got
turned out so
Mossy
good.
Boy here for S101X, whose name I cannot remember or pronounce.
That's okay. And any last words? I mean, I'll see you guys tomorrow, so, you know. Have a good night and all that stuff from me. Chana, any parting words?
I was trying to get her to bark again, but I already gave her the food, so she doesn't give a shit.
Understandable, honestly.
No, I am very bad with parting words. Do not.
That's fair. It was a pleasure having you here. Always a pleasure. I'm excited to have you back in the future when your work takes off the chains. I will see everyone here later. Can I share that doodle I did? Always.
Of course.
See y'all later. I'll see you at Kim's. Make sure you type lots and lots of A's. Bye-bye. Get out of here, go home. Go draw.
Mine already swapped over.
Yeah, good.